Rule of Rose. This is the very first playthrough. Wolf bought this game, and I have no idea what the premise really is about it. But, little background, Rule of Rose is a survival horror game developed by Punchline for PS2, set in England 1930. Plot revolves around a 19-year-old woman named Jennifer, so Jenny, who becomes trapped in a world ruled by young girls who have established a class hierarchy called the Red Crayon. This was released in 2006.
I love you so much!
Frozen! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. You legend. Thank you. Okay, Courtney. Yeah, so that's the premise. It is literally one of the most expensive PlayStation 2 games, up there with Obscure. It can retail for up to $1,000. That is not what we paid for it. I think he waited like a few years to get it for a good deal. But I want to see what the hype is about it. I'm excited to see. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, YouTubes. We'll put our socials in chat if you'd like to check them out. Links are down below. We're going to start playing some Rule of Rose today for the very first time. I'm going to deep diving into some survival horror classics. I'm doing retro games. We'll probably do a mix of modern in there as well. But Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower at 2. I'm not doing 1. Sorry. A bunch of others. Evil Within. It's going to be good. We're jam-packed full of first playthroughs for the next week or two, so it's going to be fun. Buckle in. Okay. Let's go. Ba-da-da.
I love you so much!
Thank you. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, Ty, thank you for the follow. And thank you for starting a hype train, you amazing humans. With Eccentric gifting a tier 1 to Lunar Lizzie. Lizzie, enjoy. No ads. Fancy badge. And there's some beautiful emotes to choose from, truly. Asmo does an amazing job for them, and I'm very proud of them. Very proud. Gotta get my Bellsprout, my humble sidekick. Sometimes. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've got a little wolf emotes. And some funny some images. Oh my god. I can't speak today, I'm sorry. This is already going downhill. No, it's all downhill from here, chat. Okay, I think it's just... Yeah, buddy. Music in there.
Hope we're all having a fab Sunday. Hype.
Hype? Okay, I'm just gonna very quickly adjust the settings to bring that down. Bear with me. It's a little bit loud. So we'll just bring it down to there. Yeah, sweet. There we go. I hope you're having a hype Sunday. A very fab one, indeed. Thank you so much, Boris, for the 100. Appreciate you. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's check our options first. First and foremost, I'm just gonna turn this down a touch. Really up the contrast. Noir filter. Probably just like 5. And vibration off. Frozen with the 200, you legends. Thank you.
Don't have a good day. Have a hype day, KDNCAW.
Don't have a good day. Have a great day. Have a hype day.
I love you so much!
Eccentric gate. What? Wait. 19. You almost at the goal already. It's been 20 minutes. Jesus, we just started. Eccentric with 19 gifted subs. If you just got a gifted sub from Eccentric, first of all, say thank you. Second, Eccentric, no refunds. Thirdly, enjoy your badge and your emotes and spread them all over Twitch. Enjoy them. Lizzie, thank you for the host. First, I just want to like play this. I don't know if it's DMCA or not, but it looks beautiful. No, thank you so much. I'll just get some water. Okay, I don't have water, but I have Monster energy drink and a coffee cup. So. Puppy. Puppy, chat. Puppy. It's so cute. Chat, I didn't know you get a puppy. Yo, Wilson, hello. Whew. Bro.
Say where I reach my shame when I call your name. So please.
It's not as terrifying as Silent Hill. Okay.
I'm as heavy as can be.
Introducing the characters here. Your chat. If I meet you IRL, I'm just gonna curtsy. I'll just curtsy.
I'm a victim of your charm.
If you know, you know. If I ever see you at TCon chat or IRL, just curtsy. I'll know. Oh, the no escape map? Yes. Wait. I saw the nowhere map that you sent, Costa. I might have missed that one.
Just because.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, I haven't seen it. No, puppy.
And love itself just a princess as roses in May.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sending that through. I appreciate it. I'll have a little look through it after stream.
Drive it away. But love itself just a princess.
I don't know what I'm witnessing. Do we have any pets? Unfortunately not. We were gonna get a puppy. But I said to Wolf that I wanted to travel first before we get a puppy. We'll probably have one, like... The plan is when I'm pregnant to have a puppy and to raise the dog with baby, because I figure I'm looking after a kid. I might as well, like, use the 9 months to train the dog. And then raise them together. I thought that'd be so cute. Because I remember my childhood, I grew up with my dogs, and that was the best. All aboard the Hive Train, level 5! Oh my god, you genius. Amazing human beings, thank you. Level 5 Hive Train. What a way to start the stream. Yeah. Like, growing up with my puppy was the best. I want that for my kids. So. Probably like 6. I'm pushing 7, but like 6 years down the line. Ish. I just want to travel and do a couple of things first. Find a happy home, and then go from there. I love her. I love her do already, by the way. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. Just for you. Use that. There's so many layers to what's happening. Oh my god. The hierarchy of children. I think there's a reason I got banned in the UK. think there was a reason for it. Yeah, I think it was because there was some imagery with kids, if I'm not mistaken. That's why it was banned in UK. That was a foot of thought. Because I remember hearing something about that, or on those lines. Have I done some Fatal Frame? I did Maiden in Blackwater, not on the original two, but I will do them eventually. Why was...
My name is Joshua. I will serve you, princess.
Joshua.
Just kiss me, please.
Serve me, princess. Okay, where was it banned? The ban was banned due to controversy and misinformations. Yeah, there was controversy about the purpose of the game involving small kids. And even though it's not true, they still banned it. Ooh, game's a little louder than mic. Yeah, we can deal with that. Hold on, right there. A little bit better, maybe a little bit lower. Okay. They're good. They're good. So that is our intro cutscene. I just wanted to see what played out there. As a foreboding of what's to come.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose,
Was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house.
Jenny! Side note, I've not had Monster in like a few years. This shit's hitting me pretty hard. I'm like buzzing. Brims go hello.
Jennifer, play with me, Jennifer. Read the story. Please read the story.
No.
What happens next?
The little princess.
What's this?
Yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Wait. Please.
Oh, nope. Nope. Your first mistake. Red flag.
Where are you going?
It reminds you of the Ashfords, kind of. True. Also, rude. I would just be like, well, they forgot their book. Book was empty anyway. There'd be no story with me. It would just like end. Oh, that was a child. The end. Packin'! Oh, bless! You got a gifted sub from Eccentric. Hell freaking yeah. Also, great game. Hell yeah. This is our very first playthrough, so I'm excited to see the little princess. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. A princess too, disappointedly, the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. Okay, I think that's it. Always wanted to play this. You can decide after this playthrough if you would like to or not. Suddenly the girl was all alone. Oh, like the story's based around me. And so the story begins. A mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl, Jennifer, Had no choice but to surrender to the unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl. To be honest, I've not... Oh, this is fixed cam. Okay. Oh, this feels weird because it's directional keys. It's not like pressing W makes you go forward. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Is this PlayStation 2? Yes, yes. This is a PlayStation 2 game, which we actually have behind me. Strange Hill. But I am playing it on emulator just because I find that the graphics get a little bit more crisp when I use emulator. Wow, Kimmy. The bus stop. You've played this game before? Hell yeah. Now, little disclaimer too. This is my very first playthrough, so chat, you are allowed to backseat. You are allowed to backseat. I don't mind. You are. If I'm really struggling with a section, I encourage it, in fact. Because we might be in an area for a bit. It sounded strangely familiar to her and beckoned her to come. Puppy! It sounds like it's coming from here. Strange Hill East. I feel like the doggy, I think, is this way. Doggy? But where is the doggy? Chad, where is the puppy? I hear it crying, Chad. There's an old padlock on the door. However, it is not locked. Finally a game where the door isn't locked. Finally. Kind of reminds you of Haunting Ground. We'll be playing Haunting Ground as well. Ooh, collar. Okay, a slip of paper is tied to the dog collar. It's a slip of paper with a boarding pass and a picture of a fish on it. Jennifer found boarding pass. The name's Brown. The name Brown is on the dog's collar. Aww. Nope. That is big nope, Jet. That is big nope. I think that's it for this shed, though. That is no. If I... Freaking hell, I forgot that... What's my 2 rules, chat? What's my 2 rules in horror games? The 2 things that freak me out the most? Dolls and small children, okay? Give me a pyramid head any day of the week. My god. You give me 4 children laughing? There's nothing that will freak me out more. My god. Ugh. Okay, this is already gonna annoy me. Okay.
Please help.
Please help. I swear to God. Okay, let's go this way then. Dude, it is so expensive. It's one of the most expensive games you can get for PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure Wolfie found it for like 3. Or something like that. Or haggled for like 300 or something. But it still was a pretty penny. Like, it was so expensive. Like, it can sell for upwards of $1,000. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? I want it. Following the boy up the road, she came upon a huge old mansion. For some reason, this place seemed familiar to the unlucky girl. Listen, I didn't... children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate. Nope, she didn't actually. It's not the puppy.
Emotional damage.
This game's gonna be full of it. I feel like you're gonna use this sound effect a lot. Is there anything I can... No. Yeah. That's why I'm like, is it the dog? Can I save it? Can I find a doggy? It's not letting me like go through the gate. Emotional damage. Oh, early medals as well to everyone in chat. Doing good, Tulip. Playing this game for first time. Okay, so I've got a boarding pass. Maybe I have to go back to the bus stop. Yo, Lele! Hello! We were talking about this earlier. Yes, I'm liking it so well.
Please help.
Well, I wouldn't say liking it necessarily. Wouldn't go that far. More like slightly disturbed. But it's okay. Girls with bags over their heads and little animals drawn on them were hitting something with a stick, and I'm confused. But also scared, but also more confused. Okay. You have to wait for... Maybe I can just wait for the bus stop. Okay, the Rose Garden Orphanage. Maybe it's like this way? Your first time seeing this game? Hell yeah. Oh, I came back around. What? What is this? What is this witchcraft? Because I got a boarding pass in the dog's collar. Where is the puppy? Dude, this is like my nightmare. This would genuinely be my Silent Hill. But with Sherry just going, but Kim. But Kim. I'll be like, oh my god. And Ashley in the background like, Liam. That's it. With a lot of small children running around laughing. Menacingly. Laughing menacingly. And like the two kids from The Shining, yeah. So now I've got to go to the off. I missed something here. I thought that was just the collar that I had to grab. Thank you for all those gifted subs today as well. Oh my gosh, you absolute legends. Is there something here? It's a rusted well. Cold air flows from inside it. Wait, it's a puzzle with that well? Do I have an inventory or something?
Why are you running?
Well, I can run now. Wait, did I accidentally press F4? Okay, nope. Okay.
Please help.
Okay, that was a bit fast. Is there any tools or anything I can take with me? I can garden, perhaps? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. About saving? Oh, I can save. Yay, okay, I'm just going to do the second save. I don't think Wolfie's even played this before. Okay, so I found a save point. That's good to know. A cart is stored in the shed. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else to interact with there. Have I ever watched Wolf Creek? I have actually not watched a lot of Australian horror movies, to be honest. I haven't really. This feels like it'd be best done on controller, by the way. Just, I'm saying that right off the bat. I'm playing this on keyboard, but This is definitely a PlayStation game. Like, you definitely want to have a controller plugged in if you play this. I'm just being lazy about rebinding it, but just saying. Wolf Creek. Actually, I'm going to write that down because Wolf and I are always looking for movie night ideas. Put a note page full of everything. Maybe now that I've gone back there, there's no children. No. Damn it! How do I progress? Is there a way around? Oh, there's a way around.
Please help.
There it is. I'm like, there's no way through. Fence Road. Hey, Whit, welcome in. Can I climb over this ivy, maybe? There's someone there. There's children. I'm scared. No. See, this is my nightmare. Please, can I just... Oh, God, this is... Ugh. Creepy. They know that I'm here, Chad. They know.
Please help.
They know that I'm here. No one is allowed without a pass.
Help.
About using items. At certain locations, you can use items to interact with your surroundings. From the menu screen, choose an item and select use. The menu screen, I think it's like here. Okay, so you got the little princess and the boarding pass. And the dog collar. I like that it's like a chalkboard. That's really cool. I just have to action here in the little slot, I think. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll be sleeping. Puzzle! Oh, no. What have we done, Chad? Why did we want to go this way? Why did we want to go this way? Why did we... This is a huge nope. Is there anything in the trash can? Nope. Oh god, what is this?
I got pussy!
Legend of Stray Dog. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Wait, what? And weirdly, you've got like these little posts to remember kids by. So are these all the kids that have been taken? There's a lot of trash piled up here. Oh, hold on, Tulip. Should be. Bear with me. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's really creepy. Okay, I don't think they've been killed because they don't have any graves or anything. So I think it's just that they've been taken and so they've got those to remember their friends by. Very creepy indeed, though. And their fashion sense is all the same, chat. Is this locked? Okay, so that back door is locked. It gets overload. Yeah, this is already super spooky. Okay, I guess we can go around. This game's a little bit dark, so I'm just gonna quickly... Bear with me. I'm just gonna brighten up my camera just a little bit with a filter. Yeah, cool. That should be better. Because, yeah, this game is quite dark. You're going to get your own PC and desk sometime, so you can stream with Wolf at the same time. That is definitely the plan down the track. But not quite yet. Probably in like a year or so, we'll do that. We probably won't stream necessarily at the same time, but we'll probably stream together at the same time. For specific games. Legend of the Stray Dog. Stray Dog gives us sweets. Okay, Stray Dog. I don't think it's talking about like the dog. I think it's talking about a person.
Very danger!
Because what dog is like giving people sweets and okay, I'm just exploring before we go into the house. Honestly, I'm just procrastinating. Just seeing if there's any way in or out. Very spooky game, Heavenly. Iman, hello, welcome in. Are the kids gone? Oh, nope. Oh god, it's blood. Okay. Just seeing if there's any, like, extra items to interact with before going out for main story. Yeah, that's huge nope. Huge nope. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there. Before I go through the creepy door, I'm just gonna try the other side. That's what I'm thinking it is. I think they think, like, because you know when you're a kid and you kind of associate, like, monsters as, like, your fears? In a way? Like, to protect your mind, you kind of think it's like a monster or something. That's what this feels like. Okay, cool, so that's locked. So there could be just a person, but they just like associate it as like a big bad wolf or like a monster, you know? Because I'm just thinking, what dog's bringing over candy? Unless you've like trained a husky or something. I don't know. Do we get a husky, chat? Can we get a husky? Entrance this way. Oh, I don't want to go in. A candy delivery dog? Exactly. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get a Pomsky down the line. Sorry, I have to talk about like happy things while I'm spooked. It's how I cope with things. Get a Staffy. This is an $1,000 game so far.
Please help.
A large portrait is on the wall. Okay, can I read that? No. Anything in these shelves? This one looks like it's open. It's just setting the scene there. Okay. Cool. The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes upon her. Yet she was all alone. This isn't a $1,000 game so far. Well, we'll see what the hype is. I think it's like partly the controversy about it. Like it has a very dark story apparently. That it's not available in every country for that reason. Jesus! Do I have health? Hallway. Hand beside me? That's just a bell sprout. Okay. We shall save. God. We'll see. We'll see. So this is our save room. The lavatory. Oh, a game with the bathroom? Oh, the music in this is very chilling there. What do you mean? I can't interact with anything in there? But like... I thought I could at least interact with this. There's like some art there. About a winged demon? A dirty towel is hung on the railing. Okay, it doesn't look like I can interact with anything else in this room. The window's too dirty to see through. Okay. Huskies are great, but I think it'll take up all your free time. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's honestly because Wolf wants to get a husky or like a pomsky. So I'm like, I'm not ready because that's a huge commitment. Huge commitment. They are not low maintenance. Especially pomskies because you have to brush them a lot. Okay, so that's where we've come through. That's the stairwell. This one is no-go zone. That's the main entryway. It's very, like, the graphics are actually pretty good, though. Like, the light beaming through the windows and stuff. Reception room. He is bonkers in every possible way. But that's so cute. We love them for that, though. Oh, it's 70? Oh my gosh. Get a goldfish. See how you feel. I don't have the commitment for a plant, let alone a goldfish at the moment, robot. It's a grand fireplace, but it seems no one has touched it for a long time. Flowers? Red roses arranged in a vase. Vibrant and fresh. Okay, so someone's going to the trouble to... What's this? Something's on the table. It's like a shadow, or maybe it's the light fitting or something. Expensive dishes are arranged in the cupboard. Ooh, the glasses, the crystal, and the silverware. Ooh, wait. Can I turn this on? The record player is broken. Okay, I'm just investigating everything to see a good map of each room. The headmaster's room. Dirty towels, but fresh flowers. So that does give me a sense of just like there's just kids here. There's a record player and broadcasting equipment. What is this? Small model of the mansion inside the tank, but no fish. No fish? Okay, something's written in the notebook. March 2, 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures who come after children, who don't clean up, and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre. Headmaster's closet? Like, the freaking violins are creeping me the hell out there. Shoes, sheets, and food. Various things. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can interact with anything here. Yeah, okay. The headmaster's got a top hat, though. I like that. Very spiffy. Okay, we're back to the hallway. Found this channel a few weeks ago. You're making great content, love the retro horror games from my childhood, and great streaming times for EU. Keep it up. Thank you! That's partly why I do stream at this hour. Although it might seem like an unseemly hour for some. Okay, someone's messing with me. Someone's messing with me! Okay, I think... Okay, this is the rear stairway. Oh, okay. I think that goes... Oh, the inner court? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with there. I mean, we could try just going upstairs. That's where the little boy wanted us to go. Like, that's where he went. I'm just getting a little lay of the land. Yeah, so that's the dining room. Let's go there, maybe. I feel like it's something to eat. Rats. We're all out of snacks. Jesus. But this is your study playlist. It'd be great. Okay, so we've got like all these drawings. Ooh. Okay, that's creepy as hell. Yep, that's fine. Chat, we're fine. The drawings lead here. Child? Closet room. I love that she's just like, because that's like me. Like, I would totally be like that. Oh, what a dress. Love that. Okay, so that's just a closet room. Seeing some things. I like the drawing there. Very nice. Beautiful. Anything here? Okay, so that's locked. Okay. I'm gonna go back through the headmaster's room and up the staircase. I feel like we've checked out the lower level. It's more I'm trying to get a lay of the land of where specific items might be. And little bits of pieces on the lore too. Like the fact that you got fresh flowers, but everything is absolutely filthy. Just like seeing the little contrasts in the place too. Where the hell is the headmaster? I got questions. I have questions. I have an inquiry I would like to make. Okay, I think that might be the door to the other hallway. Okay, cool. So that's where that comes in. Okay, so that takes us to the headmaster's area. Hallway. Alright, time to go upstairs. There we go. Let's just follow the child. Let's just do it. Stop laughing at me! Stop it! This is it's unseemly, I tell you. Well, there's the toilet or that door. I'm gonna look at the toilet first. Who's your favorite character in this game? I've not met any characters yet, so I don't know. I've not met anyone. I'm just following this child around. I'm like scared of every... I'm scared of a damn toilet. So I'm like, is this gonna be safe? No, it's fine. Just seeing if there's any random keys or random stuff. Where's Annabelle? Oh, Annabelle's here. Bear with me. She's there. Relax. Annabelle's not going anywhere. It's just I'm like a little out of frame, that's all. So I've just adjusted the camera share. Not creepy at all. Little effigy, not creepy at all. Absolutely fine. No worries.
Please help.
Jeez. Please help indeed. A rubbish bin that's tightly... What? Who's tying the rubbish bin like this? Hello? How are you going to take the trash out? It's going to go bad in there. These children, I swear to God. No wonder why it's filthy. You don't have a trash can. Ooh, sparkly. Jennifer found old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion. Oh, I recognize. Wait, so the boy right in front of us with the striped shirt, he was the dude that let us in. Where was it? Oh, I recognize like that girl in the back with the short hair. She was in the intro cutscene. I'm not really noticing many people. I think the boy we've been following is just near the dude with the striped shirt. I think that's the boy we're following. But yeah, see, these roses are wilted. Okay. I'll interact with the creepy statue thingy. There's a creepy doll tied to the pillar. Okay, is there anything in the suitcase maybe? Do I weigh too much pizza? That is a quality problem that I would also like to have. How are you doing, Cedar? How did they get out of there? This way? You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna follow the yellow brick road. Or follow the creepily drawn ladder. This looks like the way to go. Oh, Cedar, we're playing Rule of Rose for the very first time. I'm just looking around for extra items that might assist me. And or a popper. Key item or popper. In whatever order. I guess there's nothing that I really need though yet. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the kid. Okay. Skeleton? Okay, that's locked. Library? Just gonna see if I can interact with any of these books. For any lore. No, it's not letting me interact with anything. Man, I was hoping the library would have some good lore for us. Harris, thank you so much for the host, buddy. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what's better than a frickin'...
Why are you running?
Just follow the creepy child. Let's just do it. Let's just follow the creepy child. Let's just follow the creepy child. Let's just follow it. Okay. Scalpel, glove, scissors. There's blood all over them. There's a note. I want it. Okay, wait. What was that? Orphanage map. It's good that we have a map now. No items of use, though. Oh god. Uh-oh. Are you the leader? Who are you? My, aren't you a slowpoke, like always? Here, read me the rest of the story. You know the book I handed you. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. At her new home, the aristocrat club lived by the rule of Rose, but the girl found herself very much alone. Oh wait, here it is. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. The princess too disappeared, leaving the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to the strange house. At her new home, the aristocrat club lived by the rule of Rose, but the girl found herself very much alone. Oh, Dant, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I skipped that page. We will now begin the funeral. All those attending, please gather around at this time. Oh my god. Whose funeral? It's not mine.
Please help.
It's not mine. Nope. Come on, Jennifer, the funeral's about to begin. I don't want to go, Chet. I don't want to go to the funeral. It's a funeral for your dear friend. That's just the dust. Before she realized it, the boy was gone, and the girl was left in confusion. No, not the puppy! We must save the puppy. Psyche guy, hello! Okay, we gotta save the puppy. I It sounds like it's on this floor though. Like here. Or maybe it's like here. Puppy! Sounds like it's coming from up here though. Is that just me? It must be outside. Is it out here? The courtyard? Or is it outside? When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before a grave. The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear to her was buried here. As if possessed, she began to dig furiously. Oh no.
Just look at you. You're filthy.
Please help!
Oh god.
Emotional damage.
So much.
Passengers, we will be taking off in a short while. Please take all large luggage to Section 8 of the freight storage compartment. Thank you.
Section 8. We're being buried alive? Oh my god. And then the game was over. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna kill Bill her way out of here. Yo, where's my katana at? I'm ready to slice.
Please help!
Would I like to save? Yes. I'll make a separate save though for this. April 1930. The unlucky Cloverfield. Oh, they put me on the same post as the doll. When the girl awoke, she found herself in a strange room. It was a cold, lonely, stinky room.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
No. Have a little chat. Yes or no? Yes or no? Should we have a little chat? I guess we don't really have an option, do we? We're stuck. What do you think, Chad? Yes or no? I guess I don't have an option, really.
Good girl.
I'm playing ball.
Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
Bad girls need to be punished? Yes or no? I don't want to be punished. But then, if I say the wrong thing, she's probably going to attack me. Okay, I'm going to say no for that one. I don't need to be punished.
A bad, bad girl who's not sorry.
Oh no, maybe I fucked up.
Anyway, I'll be the one giving the orders around here, okay?
Okay. Okay, she's the one giving orders? Yes or no? She's giving orders? I guess so? Feed into her ego? Feed into her ego, okay.
Clever girl. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you. Is there anything about this that you don't understand?
Look, okay, we gotta find her a gift every month. Every month? No vacationing for me. You know what? I'm just gonna peace out to Maldives. Good luck finding me, kid. Good luck finding me. I'll be on an island. Do we understand? I think we understand. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say. You see, Jennifer,
Ah, damn it.
there are really only two kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders.
Eve, thank you for the follow.
Not fair?
Thank you. Welcome to the pack.
Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here.
Obviously not.
You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your life, but you'll play by my rules.
You have a question? What's your question?
Let the games begin.
Yo,
dear
bird, how you doing?
Jennifer.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, the boy was the prince in the cutscene earlier. Good morning. Those are very well placed scissors. Good morning, Cloud. The rope was cut. Snip, snip. And the girl joined the Aristocrat Club. Congratulations. Ooh, my favorite color, purple. I love purple. Okay, now I have skizzers. I'm going to take those. Defense against the dark arts. Yeah, it is impressive engineering for kids. They'd be what, like 10, 8 years old, some of them? Maybe 6? Wait, the scissors are just out of her reach. Can I grab something? There's a big wooden box covered with dirt and grass. The second side of it is covered in animal hair. After all that... I need to grab the scissors somehow. As the girl looked at the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. Anything in the world that is dropped will be collected inside it. Oh, this is a storage. Okay, so bins are our storage. Any item you collect can be stored in this rubbish bin. If you can't find a bin, just select item from menu screen, select drop, and the item will be stored here. There's no need to worry about losing it. That's cool. Do we want to stock an item, perhaps? Kids are terrifying. We have the old photo. Might drop the old photo, actually. A dog collar. The orphanage map I'll keep, and then the book maybe, and the dog collar. Okay, I've got to find a way to get the scissors. Is there a way? I thought like I could use this rope potentially and like pull that lever down. It pleaded, "Lass, please help me find my head. Once I am whole again, I'll return the favor." The scarecrow. Okay, maybe the chair? Yeah, good idea. When the girl examined the bucket, it pleaded, "Lass, please put me back atop my body." Ah, back on top of the headless scarecrow behind you. If you do, I'll help you in return. Jennifer found a bucket. Yo, items are talking to me. I don't know what the hell's happening here. I'm at a loss here, chat. As the girl placed the bucket in its proper place, it spoke. "I'm the bucket knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know that you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let us recall our memories together in order to remember our promise." Story hints. When you aren't sure how to proceed, talk to the bucket knight and select ask for clues in order to receive a hint about what to do next. You want to save. And then I'm going to ask for a clue. Also, that's a great example of like backseating. It's kind of like working together. Okay, ask for clues. If memory serves me correctly, the order you've been given is the reason you are you. It may be unpleasant, yet you have no choice but to follow it. A tribute to the aristocrat club, that is your only clue. What? I guess I can't use the chair there? Ironically, I can't just grab a chair. Sure. I guess I've got to come back for the scissors, maybe? Costa, I'm very confused. Very confused. Okay, so that's 9 and 8. The scissors. Okay, I can't go there. Can I just not get the scissors yet? So this is number 8. The filth room. Yeah, no wonder why I'm in the... Oh, the filth. I mean the... Oh, no, I thought it was... I think I can't get the knife or the scissors here yet. Do I have to find another item to grab that? Because I can't use the dog collar, can I?
I love you so much.
Bunny! Boop! Oh my god, 34 months. Linda, it has almost been 3 years. How do you feel? Thank you, Linda. And follow Pink Bunny. Plays Final Fantasy 14 online. Linda's an icon who we must treasure always. Oh, okay, you need a shovel or something. I guess we have to go back outside to where we were before to grab the shovel for the grave. From the grave, maybe? Something like that. I feel like I need another item to reach that. Is all. Okay, so that door we can't go through. What's this? I gotta find a gift. I guess I shouldn't be getting that yet. Okay, the aristocrat club is this way. Aristocrat luggage. The broom closet? Nope. Okay, I have to find a gift. Ooh, it's butterfly. Hi, butterfly. What the hell is that? Looks like a chainsaw or something. Heavy machinery. Okay, I'm just gonna check up here. See if there's anything of use. So I have to find a gift for the club. 7 and 8 here. That's locked. Can you have all the love in chat for frickin' Linda? We're playing Rule of Rose today, Linda. Okay, guess we go to the... You were invited to the club. Okay, Sector 8's stairway. Okay, that's the club. There's one other door here. Can I go through there? Oh, the luggage is shut. Okay. You're invited to the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. I'm so confused of what's happening. First class guest. First class? Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, can I read that? Social rank refined class. Duchess Diana. Or Diana. Countess Eleanor. Baroness Meg. Lower class. Poor Amanda. Beggar Jennifer. Wait. Wow. Refined and lower class. Rude kids. I have a feeling that the headmaster might have something to do with that. Must have been like teaching them about history or something. And the kids adapted it to this kind of hierarchy system. The Red Crayon Royalty. Red Rose Princess. Bear Prince. Duchess, Countess, Baroness. Burgosi? What's that? Hold on, let me check. I've never heard of that word before. A middle class. Okay.
Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. I've never heard of that word, but that's a word for middle class. Bourgeoisie. I'm learning new words. Never heard that before. Dressing room? French word? Yeah, sounds like it. Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was above the clouds. The airship slowly swam through the sky, carrying the helpless girl inside. VIP room? Rude. But I'm VIP. Hey, has any of these kids ever heard of respect your elders? No? Oh, wait. The rule of gifts. Find a gift of the month. All members must participate. Tardiness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. No refunds! Junk toys and more. No refunds, only exchange. No refunds. These kids. My god. I guess I have to find a gift before I go in. Jesus, children. Library? My god. Oh, how many kids are in these rooms? They're like, be gone. Be gone from me. I guess I can give the dog collar, maybe? I don't have any items, though. The girl has found a strange door, but where does it lead? I love that their rule is like, no refunds. My toy now. Okay, read the poster. This month's gift, a beautiful butterfly. One per person. Okay, I'm gonna see what they've got in there so far. Okay, strange box is attached to the door. Things can be placed inside of it. I don't have anything to offer them yet. Okay, maybe that's the next thing. As the unlucky girl stood helplessly, the door spoke. Give me a beautiful butterfly, one per person. Is that clear? No gift, no entry. Is that clear? Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. Find one and you shall be invited to join the aristocrat club. I am not welcome here. I'm trying to find the damn butterflies. Oh, maybe, like, I can go into this room now? Dressing room. Because I think those kids might have been in there. Can I use this? Gotta find something with a butterfly, chat. Butterfly. Okay, storage. Okay, cool. Save point. Poor helpless, let me tell your tale. Save. Pretty much. It's April. Jesus. How long have we been? Freaking hell. I've got Wolfie save one. Okay, unlucky girl, tell me your tale. I'm gonna ask for a hint. If memory serves me correctly, you were in search of a butterfly you were in search of. The green butterfly is the one you wish to follow. Offer the butterfly to the aristocrats. It's your only clue. Okay, it looks like back earlier. Oh, my husband is great, Sky. Husband is great. He's resting at the moment. I believe there was a green butterfly out this way. pretty much the tale of being bullied. These people are not nice. Not nice at all. Let's follow the butterflies. Butterfly. I want it. Do I need to catch it with something? Well, can't progress without a butterfly. That's the only one I'm seeing. Butterfly! Let's follow the butterfly! Where is the butterfly? Maybe it's this way? I'm gonna John Wick these kids, I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't even care. Fucking terrible. I'm sorry, puppy. Is there a way to turn off this thing? How do I save the puppy? What John Wick these kids? They do not stand a chance. The dog was hung up, tied up and hung from the ceiling, which means there's no means to cut the ropes and free him. The unlucky girl could only stand and watch as the poor creature struggles. Okay. Okay, I've got to somehow find. I gotta get those scissors to save the dog. Okay. Quote of the weekend. Thank you. I'm sorry, I do not take kindly to people that are not nice to doggies. I found the airship map, okay. You can view a map by selecting it and choose the use option, or by pressing the select button. You can zoom in or out on the map by using the square button or scroll using the left analog stick. The kids have no mercy now. None! Zilch! Okay, I've got to find something to get the scissors and save the dog. That is, I don't care about the offering, chat. I don't care. It's all about saving the puppy. That is, our job. Chickens? There's a kid? The unlucky girl met Eleanor, the princess as cold as ice. Inside the acrid room, the princess shot an icy glare and said,
Yes, she is a pain.
okay. Alright, Eleanor. Okay, I don't like that kid. I've decided I don't like Eleanor. Wait, I think I can do quotes. Hold up. I'll add that to the list there. Bear with me. I'm gonna add quotes to the stream so we can have a random array of funny things to look back on from our memories. Should have clipped it? It's alright. It's alright. We're good. It just takes one puppy. One puppy. played through this last year. It's a memorable game. Oh, sorry. Ah. I'm meeting the children there. Slowly. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. She's still chasing the butterfly. Yo, there's wine bottles there. Yo, child. What do these children do with alcohol, chat? The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. As she gathered her courage to speak to the princess cursed.
She's such a pain.
She's such a pain. Oh, they're bullying me, chat. They're just being rude to me. These kids are wild. Swear to God. I think that's where we need to go, but I'm just like being... Electric panel. That's the panel for this place. The turbine area. Okay, so I gotta go back. We've gone back the way we've come. Yep. I'm gonna try this way. Swear to God, these kids, if anything happens to this puppy, I swear to God. I'm throwing hands. The love tree? Who's this kid? As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Witches must love to clean. That's why they always carry brooms. That witch only got it. The witch over there only has got rags though. Well, you should clean up like they do, or else spooky things will come and do it. That's not foreboding. Sounds like someone's crying in here. Damn it, we gotta save the doggo. That's our first priority. The lucky girl met Martha, the queen of cleaning. The queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
Excuse me? Smoking room? Swear to God, if I see a kid with a cigarette. The unlucky girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. The prince who'd been busy with these antics finally stopped and spoke.
A new girl! A new girl!
Sector 11 maintenance. Damn, I'm gonna get so lost, by the way. Alright, before we go through maintenance area, I'm just going to check. Oh, Eccentric gave out a bunch of subs. So generous, buddy, so generous. This kid's just built different. That's the princess, right? Okay, I don't care about the kid. I found a copper leaf. It's shaped like a leaf, but could it be part of something else? Oh, I'm getting village vibes for the keys for these doors. As the princess carried on, the girl gathered to her courage and spoke. The tearful princess just cried on and on. Want the butterfly? Yeah, mine now. Mine now?
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Fuck you, kid. Some items can be equipped as weapons. Yeah, I'm equipping the fork. Yeah, the spork is mine. And I found a butterfly. You deserve to be gobbled up. Rude. This frickin' kid. So I think these clover doors. Yeah. I think I'm gonna find a key part to it. Something. Maybe I can use this. I don't want to equip this. Yeah. My lucky spork. Yeah, I reckon that's a key. Cool. Man, that was creepy as hell. That was lovely. Yep. Everything is fine. Okay, I can go through that door now. I've got the offering. But I want to see, because we're going back that way anyway. I want to see if I can find the item to get the scissors, you know? I would like to... May the spork be with you. And also with you. And also with you. I got a spork and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, is this something? Secret door? I must have to have something sharp to cut through it. Okay, let's remember that in the maintenance hallway. I keep on thinking that someone's just gonna slam the door in my face. Okay, so now we're back here. I think it's this way. Turbine area? Yeah. Damn it. Where's the... Look what they did to the dog meow. Look what they did. These frickin' devil kids. Look what they did. How fucking dare they? What kind of monster does this? That's where the famous quote of KIMMYDNC, I'm gonna John Wick these kids, came from. No remorse for that statement. Full John Wick. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly save. Because I feel... Well, that's it. That's it. Oh, 100%. Clearly already messed up. But... Why are they on an airship though? I've got questions. Okay, like, is this in their imagination, chat? Might be a spoiler to ask, but we were at the orphanage in March. Okay, we're in the orphanage in March. They said every month you have to bring an offering. It's now April, we have to find an offering of a butterfly. But we're on an airship. So are we going between the orphanage and then the essentially the reimagination of like the kids' stories? Is that what this is? In our imagination. Or are we actually on an airship? Because for an orphanage, they got a budget. I mean, we saw like the airship flying past the orphanage. I don't know. Who dat? Battle. Sometimes enemies will jump out and impede Jennifer's progress. Hold down the R1 button to ready for combat and X to attack. You'll inflict greater damage if you have a weapon equipped. If you keep taking damage, you'll slow down and eventually collapse and the game will end. So remember to replenish your health by using recovery items after taking damage. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Can I step on her? Dude. Jenny, you suck, by the way. Oh, Jenny, you suck. Oh, this is Ashley level. This is Ashley level. This is Ashley level. This is like throwing lamps and shit. I think even Ashley. My god, even Ashley wouldn't do this. Even Sherry has a knife sometimes. I'm not afraid to use it. If I'm coming at you with a fork, are you... God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Aristocrat Club. Oh wait, do we have to save the dog first? Do you want to save the doggy first? Where's the way to save the doggy first?
She wanted to find
A child reading aloud.
she was too unlucky.
Okay.
Once
Once
upon a time,
upon a time.
there was an unlucky girl.
As if I can't use like the broom.
All she wanted was to be happy. So she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover,
What the hell?
but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows.
Oh, Nen, thank you for the follow.
Found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Once upon a time,
Okay. Oh, what do we think? Do we save Doggo or straight to the offering?
all she
I can't seem to find an item that would...
all she wanted
Hold on, let me see my map.
was to be happy. So she went to a clover.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the orphanage map in the box. And then look at this. Okay. Damn it, I wish it showed you which rooms you'd been in already. Okay. Let's think back. Oh, if anyone's played this before, okay? The only spoiler that I'm asking for, I just want to save the dog, okay? I just want to know, very simply, do we save the dog and find the item past that past the aristocrat room where we use the butterfly? Or can we do that now? I just want to know. Just want to know. Is there a way for me to do it now? Because I want to save the puppy. I want to save the puppy.
But she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slept into the shadows.
Because we need to find an item that... It looks like the enemies are like crying there. So, I mean, we could probably just run past them, not gonna lie. Okay, so a lot of these doors are locked already, so we've already tested them out. Yeah, we saved recently. I might save because we just cleared this and fought that fight. I don't want to deal with the mechanics for fighting in this are ridiculous. They're ridiculous. Yeah, I want to get the scissors so I can save the dog, chat. Oh my gosh. No amount of caffeine is helping me today. Dear, dear. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight to the clover room and see. Damn it. Oh, the aristocrat room. I don't know. Yeah, Nutters. I want to save the doggy first. I feel like we can save the dog first. But we need to find an item to reach. You'd think like a broom or like any of the items we've gone past. We could use, you'd think. Because yeah, I want to save the dog because this is brutal. Backup parts room maybe? I want to just explore around here. Maybe there's something. Okay, so the backup parts room. This is where we found the map. You'd think a pipe? Nothing? No, none of these items. Nothing like this. Come on, we could definitely use something for the record. Yo, Roses! Hello! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great Sunday. I want to save the puppy. I want to save the puppy chat. Livestock room? I don't think we've explored all of these doors. Oh yeah, we've been in here. That's where Eleanor is. Eleanor gives me the creeps. Cherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Welcome. Chelsea! Hello! Chelsea, we're saving doggos from evil children. Okay, Sector 10, the crew cabin. Have I been through here? Oh, this is where, what's her face is? Diana? Okay, cool. So there wasn't anything around here. You're getting up from bed to get a quick drink and slipped and hit your head? No! Aww. Because I know that the scissors are probably going to be used there as well. You'd think, I thought like one of these items would be it. Because this area is just open. Like as if I can't just use that to get the scissors, chat. This is bull. This is bull. Thank you! I put a lot of work into it. I'm gonna chop off like this much. Something like that. Maybe more. Maybe like there. I don't know. We'll see. I do that like every summer, by the way. As soon as it gets too hot, I just go, nope. This kid's just going in circles. Go, kid, go! Go, kid, go! What's this on the table? Nope. I've had like memories from a kid where like I've fallen out of bed and I used to have like hard wood floors and I would like just fall. I just go, "Whoop." Done. Just hear a thud and my parents would be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm not okay actually." I'm actually not okay. But yeah, I'm thinking curtain bangs and a few inches chop. Shelf. It's gonna be good. Probably do that next week if I can. Or week after. Okay, the Cloverfield doors are all shut. What's a old school bike chat? That's cool. Okay, so we've been into the bathrooms too. I hope you're okay though. I hope you're okay. I know it's just a little light bump. Yeah, I was gonna do like a full bang, but I don't know. I just feel like there might... the dog might help me. That's all. Like, I feel like it would actually assist me somehow. Is there a way for me to just turn this off? So we're back to the turbine area again. I don't know. I want to save the doggy. So we're back to the starboard livestock room. Damn it. I just can't think of where else. Unless the kids have unlocked another door, perhaps. Chat, does anyone know where we'd get the item to get the scissors to save the dog? It's crying for us, chat. Doggy is crying for us. We must help it. I know. I need to save the doggy. At least I have one simple weapon now. True. Oh, Costa, have you played this game before? Do you know? Do I have to do the butterfly before I can get to the dog? Don't I? I was hoping that I could get it earlier because I feel like. Can't remember. I mean, then that's good, I guess. It's a full first playthrough then. That's cool. I just want to say it's a puppy.
She went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover.
It was more than 10 years ago. Damn. Okay, I have no...
Rod. She found it too.
Yes, Simon, yes. Wolfie has an original copy. Physical copy. The gift box store said to the unlucky girl, "You call this a beautiful butterfly? Are you blind? Give me a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. And then you shall be invited to join the aristocrat club." What? Rude. Oh, because she stabbed it with the fork. That's why. Okay, the kids dropped a key there. Where did I drop it? There it is. One leaf key. One leaf key. Okay. Oh, it was a pretty penny. It was a pretty penny. It wasn't as much as it normally goes for. Wolf is really good at finding deals. In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat that she had never seen before. The man quietly handed her a storybook. The Cloverfield. Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted to do was be happy, so she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Oh, he'll wait like 3-4 years to sit and get it for a good price. The man has nothing but patience. Okay, I'm thinking it might be in the clover, behind the clover door maybe? We are currently playing the emulator version. It's my personal preference that I like to play games on keyboard. Oh, the little prince. The broom closet. Oh no. Various broadcast equipment is set up here. The one who must have been... Oh, the one whose voice you must have been using. Ah, cool. Kitten! The strange button. Press the switch. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we have the scissors now. Wild. We do have the physical copy though. Very lucky to have found that for a good price. I'll ask Wolf when he wakes up what he got it for. Okay, puppy. Cora!
I love you so much!
Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you. No thanks necessary, no thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. So scary. Okay, the scissors that cut the rope, they're rather rusty. Found rusty scissors. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. We have some love in chat for Coroner. Any love emotes you got, or feel free to use the command to spam Kimmy once. Thank you so much for continuing to support us here in the DNC pack. How is your Sunday going, buddy? We can save that puppy! Let's save that puppy! It's my life's wish. I must save all the animals in every game that I play. Even the fish. Even the fish. Okay, cool, we got the puppy. What? But. Puppy. The unlucky girl cut the ropes with scissors and freed the dog. Freed from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy. However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if it wanted something, waiting for her reaction. Oh, okay, we got the collar. Got the collar. Brown! There you go, puppy. Yes. So wholesome. Brown.
Brown.
It's so cute. Good puppy. Let's kick butt now. Giving commands to Brown. Okay. Press the circle button to order Brown to come to Jennifer. Commence stay. Press the square button to order to stay. Okay. Find Brown can track down items by following their scent. Have Brown track down an item by smelling the box on the shelf for starters. Okay, so use the find command, open the menu screen and select an appropriate item. Then close the menu screen and press the triangle button. Okay, so if we go biscuit tin, find, okay. Oh, that's so cute! You discover hidden items like this. I found a biscuit! We now know that the scent of a biscuit tin is linked to a biscuit. There might be more biscuits nearby. Biscuits! As long as hidden items are nearby, you can continue to use the find command. It seems that there's no more items in this area that can be found with the biscuit tin. If Brown can't find anything, you'll be able to tell by his gestures. Also, if a search fails in one area, try another. Aww. Bless. We got a puppy! Okay, where was that area? Is it here? No, the backup parts where we don't need. I don't know if the biscuits help us for something. No. Maybe? Oh, actually, maybe. Wait. He seems to want to go this way. To find another leaf. Interesting. This is the best mechanic ever. You got a puppy! Fuck. Okay, we have the leaf here, actually. Can we check the hat here? Martha's hat. Who's accused of being a witch. Oh, Martha actually would have... Bear with me. Oh, chat. And a ribbon. What is this? A lovely ribbon. I gotta drop some items there. Maybe I'll drop... Oh, we could use that to find Martha, actually. Beautiful but tattered green butterfly. I'm just gonna drop the butterfly. Okay, I'm gonna drop the biscuit tin. Little princess. I think we're all about the, I'm gonna drop this actually. I use this. Key. The second passenger corridor. There we go. Oh, Pot, thank you so much for the follow. Unlucky girl met Nicholas, the sloppy prince. With the look of annoyance, the prince clicked his tongue and mumbled at her.
Why, you go away. Go away.
Oh, a shadow, a shadow. It's a key with a single leaf. It seems incomplete. Yes! And the couple leaf was attached to the key. Yes! Good puppy! Okay, let's have a look this way. Just see if there's anything else. Rented this. Never did get to beat it, but you have fond memories. Oh, amazing. Now you can see us try it. I'm hopefully going to try and beat it today. Hopefully. We shall see. Dude, this airship is huge. I'm going to just go back the other way, I think, for now. Got any tips and tricks? I'm just happy we got the puppy. That's the cutest thing ever that we get to explore with a doggo. There's nothing here. Okay. That's the 3-leaf door. 4-leaf door and 1-leaf doors. Oh, 2 leaves over here. What if... Okay, so Martha's behind here. Wait, 2-leaf clover. Hello? Hello? Okay. I think we should be fine. I might save pretty soon though. Clara's door. Just because I feel like things are gonna hit the fan soon. Found a dirty rag. It smells rank. In the dark room, the unknown occupant spoke in a shrill voice. I was a mighty witch, yet now I am but a powerless wretch, rubbish and dust. My precious, precious key, I hid it secretly. I hid it in a pure and dirty place. I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor, unlucky girl. How far did you get, Pot? In the game? Did you get up to these keys? Excuse me? Must have been a long while ago. Okay. Cafeteria? I'm just gonna explore these 2 doors and then I'll get a save in soon. Maybe it's to do with this item. I'm just gonna check this room while we're here. Ooh, booze. There's a knife. Oh, there's a knife there. Nice. Cool. We're gonna level up on our weapon. Okay. Let's just switcheroo the frickin' fork. Okay, it looks like we found that. Nope. Okay, so nothing like that in here. I don't think we can use the scissors again, but maybe.
Go.
Oh, poor puppy is confused. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Guest room hall. You down here, puppy? Okay. I want to do a quick save, I think. Because I feel like things are gonna get kind of crazy now that we have another weapon. Oh, Poppy found something. This is the way back anyway, so I don't mind. I reckon it literally is that, like, fabric wool. The 3-leaf key. Hey, John. I hope you're having a great day. I thought it was around here somewhere. Is there something else that I can pick up? Nope. Hope you're doing well. I think that might be it. Could have sworn there was a door we could open there. Just like to eat some pizza and play games? Hell yeah! It's what weekends are for, most definitely. Just want to see. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. I'm gonna try. Maybe this one? Ribbon item is this one? What kind of pizza though? The clover field's up there. Oh wait, there's a ribbon in here? In the toilet? Damn it, I can't remember how to get to the save room. There's a ribbon. You see an illusion of a strange man in the reflection. Oh god. This isn't creepy at all. Jennifer found a ribbon. Okay. Ooh, a custom one. Got chorizo, pepperoni, pad and onion. That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds pretty freaking delicious. Damn it. Ah, wrong way. Can't remember for the life of me. It must have been the other way. Okay, so where's the lady? Oh no, it's this way. The child was here? Okay, so it's this way. That's maintenance. Damn it, wrong way. It was a maintenance way. There's like another door that goes to where we found Doggo. Must be up ahead. Right, it must be this side then. That's 9 and 10. Turbine, okay, cool. There we go. Somewhat navigating. I think it's up ahead this way. To go to the filth room. Yeah, cool. That's cargo. There we go, that's our save room. Poppy. Tell me your tale, poor helpless girl. Julian! Indeed, as I built brought. If memory serves me correctly, you search for a butterfly but have not yet found it. However, do not fear, for you have reclaimed your faithful companion. Butterflies and keys, everything is linked, no matter how far apart. Your friend has a keen nose, that's your only clue. Ooh. Okay, you can say whatever you want about this game, but the OST is fire. It's been really good. We've got our dog, who is our companion. I want to see if I can drop any items currently. I guess we found all the items that we can here, so I can drop that now. I guess there's another door we can use this for. There must be another door that we can open with the single clover key. Allies! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello there. Hello, Alex. I'll refill my cuppa in a second. Okay, I just wanted to do a save there while we had the third key. Just because I feel like on the fourth key we're probably going to have like a boss or something. I don't know. I've just got the sinking feeling because we've only seen one enemy so far. Oh, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. It cost a pretty penny. It's been on my list for a hot minute. Okay, Cloverfield time. The game so far is really great. Pindy, hello! Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There must be something else in this room that we can do. In this corridor. Oh, it's just for that door. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Ah, he's just saying that he found the door. Okay. The door. I'm just getting all the stuff out of the way for the finds, just so we know for sure. Gives you haunting ground vibes. I want to give that a go, but I'll probably grab like something a little bit more action-packed for the next playthrough and kind of break it up. Why is it so expensive? I feel like it was banned and it had a bit of controversy surrounding it. So there's probably less copies of it going around. But yeah, I don't know. I think it is just because it is rare. Hold on. Okay, because it has gained a cult following and people started buying up its limited quantity, the high price stems from the fact that it's very rare and has a decent amount of hype due to the controversy surrounding its release. Yeah. Yeah, because it was claimed that the purpose was to R-word, beat up, and slay little girls. Which is untrue, but the controversy was enough to ban it in the UK. That is the short version. Yeah. There must be some very disturbing scenes coming up, which led to its ban. Olivia. Can't even rare during its release, so it's just a hard one to get your hands on. It's just too graphic for a horror game surrounding a story of children, I think. Oh, we're on the other side of that corridor. Okay, we're in Amanda's room. Oh god. We found a butterfly. Mine now. Mine now, child. Okay, so Amanda's got a butterfly. Basil? No smoking in the halls. When you play Dead Space, you expect it. Yeah. Like, you've got monsters that are kids in video games. Like, that's kind of fine, I think. It's more like there's specific cutscenes and there's specific situations that you just are a bit of a no-no, I would say. Okay, so this is the wrong one. Oh, what was that? So the grate just fell off. Just fell off, chat. Okay. Okay, there's no bows. Any bickies?
Go.
Any bickies? I don't know what you use the dog biscuits for later. Any more? Bickies! For doggies. Gosh, nothing can happen to this dog. We must protect it at all costs. Oh, Golf! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so there's more biscuits around. Anything else in this corridor, maybe? Oh, Tron! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so that was Basil. So Amanda has a butterfly. Room 11. The princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl. I found this butterfly! It's mine. I won't give it to you. I won't lose to you. Wait, can I take out Amanda? With the butterfly? You dirty newcomer, out with you. Okay, whatever. I'm just like, hold on a second. I have a certain set of skills, little lady. Oh god, this is giving me Code Veronica flashbacks. You know what? Like, I want her to have the butterfly. I want her to be in the club. Wonder if she's gone into another one. Wendy's room? No. Violently violent game. Yes. It is so. Okay, it doesn't look like she's run into any of the other rooms. I think she ran out the door in the hall. Walt, hello, buddy. We are playing Little Bros for the first time. A classic horror game. We now have found a doggo. Let's find biscuits for doggo. Let's find you bickies. Let's go. Let's find the doggo biscuits. Jump scares? Not yet. There's some very disturbing content though. Some very highly disturbing content. Right now, I'm just finding dog biscuits and hair ribbons and stuff. The dog's able to find items. Does the SFX use the same currency like in Wolf's Chat? Yes, yes it does. It's set up the exact same. Just to make it easier on the pack. The cost of medals is between 500 and 1,000. Just depends. Oh, thank you. You don't remember this game to be scary at all? I think it's just more that it's more psychological scary rather than... Ooh, I haven't been in this room, I don't think. Vicky. We found bacon! Is there anything else in here? I don't think I've been in this room yet. The princess saw that the girl was confused, so she smiled gently and said,
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy.
More Silent Hill,
it's
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Wendy? Wendy seems nice. Empty cages are stacked up. The heavy stench of animals fills the air. Anything about the water? Seems like it hasn't been used in a long time. Yes, Doggo would be best partner. I'm just finding snacks for Doggo. Hey, Flo! So yeah, for short sound effects or just like more your classic sounds, it's about 500 medals. And then 1,000 for longer sound effects and just like characters, etc. Ooh, a hair ribbon. I don't know, is this a, I think this might be a healing item actually. The ribbons? I think the ribbons are healing. A lovely ribbon. I think the ribbons are healing. So I'm just gonna stock up on all this stuff before I progress through. How do you check your names? Your medals are with !KM. It shows your rank, how many hours you've been watching, and your current medal count. You've also got heist, boss fights, and gambling. Oh, there's more here. Nice, perfect. Nice-oo. I think the ribbon's a healing item. I think it is. Anything in here? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick save here. Yeah, let's frickin' go. Okay, so it looks like Wolf got up to May when he played this. He didn't actually get to finish it. Alright, see if we can get a clue, potentially. Yes! Yeah, I'll start one. The butterfly you hold in your hands is the most beautiful blue, yet how wretched and troublesome are the things that hinder you. If I were a few years younger, I could be of service to you. Offer the butterfly no matter what, that's your only clue. Okay, so we have to grab the butterfly no matter what. Blue butterfly, wait. Hold on, let me check that hint again. If memory serves me correctly, the butterfly you hold in your hands is the most beautiful blue. I've only got a green butterfly. That's all I've got. So maybe I've got to find a blue one? I might just like ditch the bacon. I don't think I need these keys anymore. I think I can drop them. Now that I've used them to open the doors. Same with the third. I don't think I need the rusty scissors anymore either. Bacon ribbon. Let's still use the biscuit for one more thing. Oh, I'm gonna try using the bacon. Oh, and I'm on red, so I wonder if I use a ribbon. Nothing happened. Alright. Nice-oo! Oh, actually, I'm gonna leave this music going. I'm just gonna take a quick intermission, refill my cup, little bathroom break at the almost 3-hour mark. I will be back momentarily. I'll give 1k medals now, one when I get back. It's used for sound effects and such. If you would like to check out sound effects, we have our spreadsheet here, as well as some quick sound effects here for you in chat as well, for your convenience, such as SFX 1 to whatever page you want to go to. Awesome! I love the music in this, it's so good. The violins are so good. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Pop our socials in chat. Thank you, incredible humans. See you soon. Oh, rats, was I foiled? Did you see me that time? Oh, I saw my reflection on the pictures. Don't do the chair ghost trick. That's not working twice. Fuck. The chat. Please, it's so entertaining. Damn it, I got you guys really good that one time. I got you really freaking good thinking Bellsprout was alive. Chat can't be fooled twice. Oh, I love that the doggy's animation is like sitting down. Alright, we're back. Doing our thing. I've got my cuppa, I've got my water, and we are ready for Rule of Rose. Let's do it. Cool. I love like the animation of the doggy just chilling. He's just like sitting. Okay. So we still have some items. The bacon, there's 2 different things to find. I'm kind of curious. Looks like there's one other thing to find with the biscuit, so I might try that one first. Go. Go, doggy. Go, doggy. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do that. Bear with me. I can get a dog. That can be arranged. Where is it? I don't think I have it on modern. I can add it there. You can add a doggy. I just like made it smaller, but I can do it like this. And then we can put like Athena like here. Just chilling. Yeah, there we go. How's that? Play Haunting Ground after this one. Oh. Where's Doki? Doki? Where did Doki go? This way. The message just start. Ugh. Bear with me. I'm just gonna refresh. Okay, cool. There we are. Ooh, a ribbon. Nice. Okay. The game does look very pretty. Galactic, how are you doing? I'm trying to... The dog will help you a lot to find items. Yeah, I'm trying to go through to see... There's one more thing with the dog biscuit that I can find. So I found bacon and the ribbons. I want to see what else it might be able to find. So right now, before things get hectic, I'm just using the dog's nose to explore. Plus, I just love walking around with the pupper. Demon, thank you for the follow. Hope you are having a wonderful day. And a happy Sunday to everyone. The livestock room is more in here. Enjoying the stream. I like these kind of games. I do too. I do too. Oh, nice. Nice catch. Is there anything else that I can find in here, perhaps? Maybe I can try the bacon. No, not in here. Yeah, so we found bacon and ribbon. Is that it, I think? Oh, no more items. Okay. Gonna try and find some bacon. The game's going so well so far, Squizzly. It's going so good. We're doing double stream today, Squizzly, so we're gonna do the overnight stream from Sunday to Monday. We're doing that, or I could just like keep streaming. Or I could just do a long stream until date night. Until dinner or something. We'll see. Did I battle a boss already? I battled, there was a small child and a fork. I was very confused. I haven't battled any bosses yet. I've currently got the 3rd Clover key. And yeah, it's been good so far. Now I've got a knife, which I like. I found that in the cafeteria. What is this? I found film. Sure. Okay. Might just try and find ribbons, because there's stuff that I'm so confused about. Oh, the sick room. I don't think I've been in there yet. So yeah, I'm still looking at items. Oh, there's a ribbon. Oh, I'm gonna look at this here. The fish. Fish. Drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children playing happily together. Oh, there's a dog the same as Haunting Ground? Aww. Okay, who's this? When Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him, he snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
The hell? The unlucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty?
Why is everyone saying how filthy I am? It's so rude. So rude. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any extra items that I can interact with. Don't look in there.
No. No.
No. Rats. Next one is Evil Within, actually. That one might be... Maybe she just needs a bath. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe. Oh, in here. The library. Library. Please have some lore that I can read. I would love that. I found another rhythm. Oh, ribbon. 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 Yo, why's the... Hello? The library? No one's cataloging in here? Excuse me, these books. No one's looking after this stuff. Unbelievable. This is why we can't have nice things. Yo, Mega, hello. Okay, looks like I can't find anything with the ribbon so far. I could try finding the film area. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, might try the film. There might be some lore. Okay, so nothing here to do. So... maybe here? Butterfly? Butterfly? Looks like we have to do that butterfly door. The offering every month. Man, that's... I'm not gonna like that, I don't think. That doesn't sound like something that I would enjoy. Okay. Must give an offering to the children, otherwise they'll kill me. I step on you! Like I do in Silent Hill. If a kid like half my height is like, I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I'll probably be frightened of the kids in this, to be honest. The kids here are crazy. All my strength is in my legs. All it takes is one hit to the Achilles and I'm out. That's it. It'd at least be creepy though. Hope you're doing well though, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Has anyone played this game in chat before? And is this inspiring you to have a golden retriever? Or a Labrador? He's so cute. I wish I could change the name of the pupper, though. That's the only thing. I wish I could change the name. I'd just call it Lucky. That's what I called my Nintendo. Lucky! Oh, we gotta go back to Amanda's room. Maybe she just left it in there? I don't know. An empty insect case in which a butterfly used to be displayed. Jennifer found the butterfly case. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Damn it. Okay, so we found the butterfly case. Okay, find. Let's find the butterflies. Hold on a second, chat. Just drinking some water. And a bit of Voltaren. Evil Within DLC? Maybe. I don't see why not. But if I'm already there playing it. Okay, what's this? Blue butterfly. Oh, it's mine now. Okay, follow the butterfly. What exactly is this game about? That's what we're figuring out as we go along. We've got to find a butterfly. There's... How many frickin' butterflies are there? Jesus. Jesus! How many butterflies? What the frick? They're multiplying! Everyone just figuring out. Okay, but what's the premise of this game? It won't make any sense now, but it will later. This butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift. All she needs to do is catch it and take it to the gift box. Uh-oh. I feel like we're about to find our first boss. Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Stray dog gives us sweets. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Oh no. Stray dog comes at night. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. It's time for some cleaning. Oh, now I'm the filth. God damn it. Nope. Yoink. It's very beautiful. I'm out of here. I'm out. Puppy! What's my puppy doing? It's time for some cleaning! It's time to clean! I'm sorry. Yeah, it's very terrifying. Yes. Yes. So we found the blue butterfly. Damn it, I'm trying to remember where to go. I think it's like this way. Oh, it's not the maintenance? I think so, maybe. This way. And down. No. My bad. Other way. Other door. Dude, this guy with the sidestep. Hello? Sorry, chat. They're so silly. What the hell? Damn, that's my bad. Dude, these kids though. Hold on, how's my health going? It looks like the health like lowers. And that's how the bar is. Oh, the little sidestep. I see you. Dude, you know what they remind me? It's like the children in yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was about to say it's a cross between the children and the Silent Hill one school. And a little cross between, what is it, in like Princess Mononoke, the little like spirit creatures. Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. Nah, I'm good. Probably the one outside the save room though. Has to go. I'm just trying to test a theory. I mean... God damn it, that was my bad. Ah, fuck. No, come here. What the hell's with that? Jesus, children. I didn't think you meant to kill him. There's just like too many. Unfortunately. What the hell? They've got pig faces? The hell? Oh, it's a rat. Okay. Is this it? I don't know what the ribbons are for. I thought they could be health. I think just evading the kids. I mean, they're close. They're easy to evade. Make an offering. Blue butterfly. I still don't know what these green ribbons are for. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, why not?
What?
It's her first time. Yeah, she's new. So, pass?
I'm in. I'm in! Let's go! Oh god. What did I walk into? Hey, give me my dog! Where's my pupper? Ooh, candles. Romantic. Ooh, and a lovely level best emote.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today.
No romance, just chaos. That's Diane. Chat, got a curtsy. Part of the club now. Curtsy. If you give them 4, they will give you a minced pie. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll have exactly 8 now. So that's good to know. Thank you. I didn't know what they were.
Disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing.
Rebecca, hello.
Amanda.
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 I know. Just like. What? Amanda's our first boss fight? We're gonna get bitten by a rat? Do we get powers? Yo, Nightman, hello. Overwhelmed with power. Amanda. Would I like to save? Yeah, I don't want to see that again. I'm spooked. Death by a rat kiss. Apparently. It's like a reverse of like Princess and the Frog. Oh, we're in May though. We're in May. So wait. They've kept us for like 2 months now? When the unlucky girl awoke, she was back in the strange room. The boy in white clothes looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her. Well, do you remember now what a bad girl you were? You haven't gotten your memory back yet, have you? I'm so confused too. Wait, you've just got to remember then, little by little, and when you fully remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. Now take your stupid dog and continue with our little game, dear Jennifer. Quote. End quote. Dude, like... What's happening? May 1930, Sir Peter. This game is odd. We're in a save room with a puppy. At least we have a puppy though. It's wacky, but at least we have a puppy. Items can talk to us. It's a trip. Are we tripping, chat? Are we tripping? Hello, helpless unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. Okay, if memory serves me correctly, when you awoke and the fun had ended and the day was done, however, you're still just a beggar. The letter you received, that's your only clue. Okay. Yep, 10 out of 10. Best game. Doggo. Yeah, cool. So I've got 9 ribbons, which is awesome. I got a letter? The letter you received is your only clue. Okay, let's have a look. This is... more effed up than Silent Hill? Maybe. Okay, I still don't need that map yet, so I'm just gonna drop it. The Cloverfield, the butterfly case I don't need. Drop that. Got bacon. Don't know what that particularly does. So I got the film airship map. Little Princess. I'm just gonna check Little Princess to see if there's any extra. I don't think I need that. We're on the Cloverfield story. Way more messed up than Silent Hill. Well, Silent Hill 2, I think because it involves children. Because it involves children. Oh, actually, wait. Just had a little thought. So when Harry Mason's going through Silent Hill and you got all the kids in the hallway with knives, is that his way of saying, like, he didn't like kids? Or didn't want kids? Is that his way of manifesting that? Side note. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We probably have to open... That might actually be in the 4th Clover room, actually. Bicky. Let's find Bicky's. Oh, there's a letter. Okay. There's a floral letter. Yeah, I've been hearing that, young Skywalker. Been hearing that one. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend, Amanda. Amanda, you just put up an animal in my face, all up in my business. Is there a way to pet the doggo? I don't think so. We can get him to come, like, to sit and stay, or to follow us, or to find items. Is there a way to pet the doggo? I do want you to look it up, yes. Maybe when it sits down, its animation of sitting. Let me see. If there's a way to pat the doggo in a game, I will find out. Yes, yes. Maybe you have to be in front of it? Silent Hill has some messed up stuff, but because this involves small children, I think this takes the cake for being messed up. But yeah, considering we're just running around with a knife. Okay, so that's the way to go there to find Bickies. Any bacon? Okay, bacon was for that. I guess it's the letter we have to find. Press... Oh, press it twice. Hold on. Oh, okay, well, we'll find a position. Okay, so...
Stay! Stay! Brown! Brown! Brown!
That's just like calling it, though.
Come! Brown!
Yay!
Come! Come!
He has to sit.
Come! Come! Brown! Come! 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 Come!
I just want an angle of it.
Come! Come! Brown! Stay! Come! Come! Stay! Brown! Brown! Come!
Okay, whatever.
Come!
Okay, whatever. We got it. We got it one time. Alright, is there a way to find more ribbons? The Aristocat. Middle class luggage. Palanca? Yes. I found a sock. Dobby is free. Okay, so that's out of this. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna equip the Palanca only. Let's go. Just want to look at it really quick. A long rusty steel pipe that can be used as a weapon. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put the knife away now. The bloody range on this. The range on this, though. Yes. Ridiculous. It's huge. Yeah, physical copy was hard to come by. It is. It's huge. Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on. I'll grab it so you guys can see evidence. It's hard to find a copy, but... Will of Rose. Oh, the disc is really cool though too. It's got the butterflies. That's really cool. And then the manual. Oh, the manual's full color too. This is actually really pretty. I don't know if it was Japan only. But this is a Japanese copy though. Yeah, really cool. You got like the drawings in the book too. And all the different enemies. Yeah, that's so cool. And then just like your classic instruction manual. I love that this is full color, not all of them are. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, if you want an English copy, it's a pretty penny though. Manuals back in the day? True. True. Oh, let me just check. Yeah, you can find like the Japanese edition for about $2.40 used on eBay. Millie, thank you for the host. And for the record, used in Japan is like nearly brand new. You're not even gonna find a scratch. Used in US, you're gonna have a scratch and like a bunch of like marks on it. What an look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at how he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished. Yeah. I mean, actually, it was a really big thing in Australia to have discs because before we had NBN, our download speeds were really, really poor. So we used to have to use our discs for pretty much all of our games because otherwise, like, what, COD's 100 gig, something like that, you'd be literally downloading it for 4 or 5 days. What do I think of Ghosts? As in, like, is there a reference there? Or, I don't know. Oh, ghosts in this game.
Go.
What do you mean? Also, that's what the kids are. Are they ghosts? Is that what it's meant to be? Bought a Japanese PS1 a couple years ago. Jesus, they got... Okay. Okay, children. The controller had turned orange. Damn. But, did you buy any discs though? What was the condition of the discs? And was the PS1 like in good condition when you got it? L2 to adjust camera? Bear with, bear with. What do we do? L2 is left shift, okay. There she is. Hi, friend. The discs were all great. It was just a little bit stinky. Can't help that, though. It was good that it came in good condition, though, for you. Upper? I'm going upper class. Let's go. Because we're on the middle class level, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, what's going on? I'm so confused of what the premise is that's happening. Like, I don't know why we're here. So, essentially, we've got to remember. Enjoy this part. Oh gosh. Doggy, no! So, what I've kind of concluded thus far. Okay, what the hell is happening? So, we had this airship flying over before. Oh, it was a dark, starless night. Looking closely, you can see someone moving in the faint light. Sorry, Jennifer, I'm sorry. Aww. Well, I feel like Jennifer's got, She has a connection to the orphanage, from what I can gather. A small boss bite, yeah. Don't bite me.
We're still friends, aren't we?
I'm gonna bonk that kid with a stick.
Just
What the hell? This random kid, like... just like hiding. Alright, that was a very odd encounter if I ever did see one. Right, is that it?
go.
No. Okay, cool. So we found Amanda. Can't drop that yet. Maybe Sock, we must find Dobby. Yeah, let's find Dobby. We must set Dobby free! What a cutscene, man. What a cutscene. Yeah, I'm guessing it's down here. We've not been down to this lower level before. There's a light bulb. Oh, thank you. Thank you, doggy. A scone! Oh, is that a healing item? A treat time snack adored by children and adults alike. It restores some health. Huh. Okay, let's have a look at this gun then. Maybe we can find more. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, doggy. Damn, dog. You okay? I'm going through all my items here. Alright, doggy, come with me. Follow me, doggy. Alright, I'm just seeing if there's anything else around, because we might have to go back. Oh, it's probably down here, actually. I have to go. Vinny Lanes, hello! DC! Oh my gosh, good to see you guys. Oh, okay, posture check. Okay, so that's our engine here. No idea why. I'm still thinking this is a dream, right? This is a dream, surely. Or unless, like, the person who owns the orphanage is paying for this. I don't know. Anything I'm surprised by? Not particularly, to be honest. The States is very similar to Australia. Nothing too crazy, I would say, that was different. It's more for me like little culture shock things of my Australian slang is just not understood. Like, at all. Like, it just gets misinterpreted a lot, which is really funny. And, what else? Like driving on like the opposite side of the road. Like some things are like done opposite as well. Okay, I'm just testing this room to see if there's any stuffs. Okay, puppy. What has puppy found? Is that more scones? What is this? Ooh, a clothespin. Okay. Yeah, like little things like that. Okay, so we found a clothespin. Okay, so no bickies or anything. Okay, so through here, there's something. Okay, so I can't go through there yet. Really shocked by the amount of food. Yeah. But honestly, I'm not shocked because I've been here before. For my 18th birthday, I did a trip to the States. So I learned very quickly that the portions are like a lot bigger here than at home. Ah, cool. We're back down here. That's cool. Okay, cool. Like I learned that very quickly. I'd go to the diner and then come back with like enough for the next day. And be chilling. The little skips on the stairs, chat. Little skips. Wait for it. What is this? Gum, hello! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Come on, puppy. Oh, this is back down here. Okay. Just a different way. There's always leftovers. I mean, like, I love that for us. He's so cute. Cutest puppy. Ah, okay. Not complaining though, I do love my food. Oh, thank you, puppy. Right, can I trade it with the kids? I found candy. Okay, what's candy? Hold on. Candy. Restores some of your health. Oh, wait, hold on. So this candy here, wait. Am I low on health? I think I might be. I've not been taken to the deli, no. Okay, so this sock was to find the scone and the clothespin. Okay, so I'll drop that. The letter we already found Amanda. Okay, the film. I don't know what this bacon's for though. Juicy bacon that would make a dog drool. Can I? Oh, is that? Maybe that's a recovery for the puppy? Oh, the red line is my health. Oh, so when it goes on to like the dotted line there, that's when my that's when I need a heal, I'm guessing. Like the more hits I take, the lower my health bar is gonna go. From what I can understand. Airship map. Yeah, because I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Magnifique. A marble. Clothespin. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna try talking to the kids. The girl tried to stop to talk to the prince, but he wouldn't respond. The girl tried to get his attention, but the prince ignored her. Nothing as of yet. Nothing as of yet. In the intro cutscene, there was some things though. Okay, the marbles. A tinted glass marble. Hmm. I'm just investigating all the items right now to see. Oh, I've not been in here yet, actually. Working class luggage. Rude. Okay, I found chocolate. And... okay, I better drop something. I might drop... okay, I found chocolate. Sock and chocolate. Bacon to find the film. I might just drop the bacon. Because I have the dog treats. Maybe the map will drop too. Not really using it. A lollipop. You have a wonderful gift? Just for me? Yeah, pretty much. Nope. Never mind. Do I have to wait? I can leave. Cool. We have a key there. There's just some cutscenes that, like, cross some lines. Excuse me, child? Amanda and Jennifer report to the gift box at once. Nervously, the small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said, "Too bad, but the gift will have to wait. For now, let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer." Tee-hee. Tee-hee! I'm just going to do a quick save prior to this. There's a bunny! There's a bunny! I want it! I want him for my very own. What are you doing in my save room, sir? Joshua, I've written a new story for you. Follow the white rabbit. Exactly. The filth room. Okay, fish. Fish child. Dots. A square. Maybe windows, maybe? Wet windows? Like condensation on windows, okay? Or like rain on window. Sir Peter. Okay. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter put it in a cage, had to hold it all in. Sir Peter needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter bagged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter, goodbye. The white rabbit! Okay, first I'm gonna save. Oh, I was just joking about the white rabbit. Oh, Fame, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Memory serves correctly between you and the small-hearted princess. The time has come to decide who shall be at the bottom of the ranks. Find and catch Sir Peter the rabbit. That's your only clue. Okay. The Cloverfield book's done, so I'm just going to drop that. Lollipop is for health. I might just drop that. You can drop the ribbons. Oh, it's because it's a found item. Okay. So maybe if I just change that up. And then we can drop it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there we go. Because I feel we trade them all in later. I've got 3 spaces free now. Follow the rabbit. Okay, we're in the cargo bay. Nope. That's a no from me. Now there's children wearing rabbit stuffs. Okay. Fair enough. Are you done? Cool. Pipe is good. Yes! Get him, chat. Get him, chat. Let's go. This is what you get. This is what you get. Leave my dog alone. This is what you get. Leave my dog be. Fully John Wick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You messed with my dog. You get Plonka to the face. Said follow the white rabbit. Does this have something? Oh no, it's gonna get up. Ah, cool. So they die only for a time. He's like, I don't want any trouble. That's great. He's like, no, I don't want any trouble. It's all fine. Everything's fine here. Okay, so they actually, respawn. Or, like, they wake up again. Okay, so that's where the bunny is. Okay, that's where the marbles are. I don't know what the marbles are for. Maybe that's for trading with the boys. And the marbles for the girls. She's like, Mars! Hello! Okay, cool. So how many marbles do we have? We have 4 marbles. Nice. We have equipped the candy. It's all I can find so far. The game is confusing. I'm following a white rabbit. I'm picking up random items. A bucket spoke to me. I just... Oh, what ending did you get this for Silent Hill 2? What ending? I found candy. Yay. Oh, and more.
Go.
The leave ending. Oh. My first one was the water ending, and after my first playthrough, it broke my freaking heart, dude. I was so sad because I'm like, yeah, I beat the game, but this is like so sad. Apparently, the water ending is what the voice actors and creators see as like the true ending of what he came to Silent Hill to do, to relive his guilt. Oh, weird. The leave ending's still a good one though. It's the only one involving Laura. Ooh, what is this? Shiny. Kitchen knife. I'm assuming this is good, but Palanca is too nice.
Go.
How many freaking items are there around? Damn! Okay, Pupper, I'm putting you to work. Is 4 connected to 2? Vaguely. I think they just own... There's a complex, I think, that's shared. Like the building. Biscuits? What was that? We got chocolate bar, bickies, scones, a minced pie.
Go.
I'll definitely play 3. That's my favorite in the series.
Go.
Heather's such a great character.
Go.
Damn, how many items are around? Holy moly. A lot of items. We gotta follow the white rabbit. Oh, damn. How many items are there hidden? Holy moly. Bro, what the hell? What are the marbles even used for? The music in this is actually really good though. I'm enjoying it. The marbles are the same things as the ribbons, but they give you shortbread. Okay. Still worthwhile. I'm just trying to load up on heals for later. I figured that would be the same thing. We're pretty early in it. Did I finish the Silent Hill from last time? Yes, actually we did. Nope. Damn it. Yes! Yes! This pipe's amazing. My favorite weapon. He's like, no, I don't want any trouble. It's like, please. Please, anything. I beg of you. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Yeah, we did finish it. I didn't have the, okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, there's another one. Cool. I mean, is this enough marbles, would you say? We have 16 marbles. Do you think we have enough marbles, chat? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. That's what, 5 shortbreads? That's a lot. That's a lot of marbles. Now I can play marbles on stream. Start your engines. The candy's health, so I'm gonna keep that. Mince pie and the scone. The kitchen knife. Is the kitchen knife any good, chat? No, okay. Mince pie just finds ribbons. Candy is just finding a bunch of marbles currently. Maybe the clothespin?
Go.
Okay, nope.
Go.
No, I guess it's just like candy and marbles.
Go.
Oh, thank you. A drumstick! We found a drumstick! Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. Drumstick. What's this? This chalkboard design is really cool. Tender meat on the bone. Any dog will go wild over it. Okay, so can't. Chocolate. Restores full health. Oof. Okay, so technically we've got 3 heals in chat. Restore some health. Okay, so we got the scone, the chocolate. Still got candy. I think we're okay. And then almond biscuit. Yeah, we got like so much stuff. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the bickies. Horror, hello! No, okay. Cool. Marbles? Generation Flashback. Thank you for the follow. The music in this is great. Oh my god, this stick is amazing. I love it. Palanca God! Must be because of the crack in the mirror, but you see the illusion of a strange man. The reflection. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna find the white rabbit again. We followed the kids past this door, so... Nah, we can't go through that door. Doggy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we did finish the hard playthrough. I just used save states to get through it though. That was all. For the last 2 boss fights because they're so tedious on hard. So tedious. And by the end of the playthrough I had no heals. So I'm like, I just want to get through it. We did UFO ending on hard. Which was cool. Really enjoyed that. Okay. I'm not going to Cloverfield. You're excited for October? Why is that? Anything fun? Anything spicy in October? Maintenance. None of these like are open there. Oh wait, this is doing that. Generator room. Oh, we've been in here already. I am using an emulator on PC. I have a preference. I like to play on keyboard. Although I probably could plug in a controller and play it just the same. Okay, so the bunny didn't go this way. Jesus. That's a lot of enemies, chat. I'm out. Peace. I'm out. Bunny went this way, I'm going. I'm out. I'm out. Come on, doggy. Ugh, I gotta beat them all. Okay, child. Okay, child. Okay, child. I wonder if I can get them all together and just hit them all with a stick. Imagine that's the way to go. Okay. Nope. That's a lot of enemies, chat. That's a lot. That is some enemies and then some. Damn. Okay. Just gonna restore a bit of health. Ah! Interesting. I visually hate using her as a character though. Jesus! Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. I'm like stuck. Okay, so I've killed some of them. I've got a way out. I gotta just get some distance there. Okay, cool. Alright, I just gotta heal up. You're going to a convention? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, she's doing your cosplay? Hell freaking yes. Let's go. Okay, I'm just distancing a little bit. Oh, got lucky there. What's with that? Is that it? Okay, can I go now? Oh, puppy! Brown! Let's go! Yeah, have the best freaking time. Okay, those kids. Okay, that's where my health bar is there. It's so weird to gauge health. But, okay. Turbine? No, that's not the way though. Because the rabbit went this way. Damn!
I love you so
Thank you for 4 months.
Whoosh.
Whoosh! Thank you. And thank you to Courtney, our Australian TTS. The hell? Because we killed them all, chat, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay, maintenance? Yeah, see, that's where we came from. What's up? What? What? I'm lost. Thank you, Dan. Give some love in chapter, Dan, for 4 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back to the pack. Enjoy your emotes, fancy badge. And no ads. Bless your soul. Bless your soul. It's so weird. Am I missing something? Maybe I don't have to go through there. Because I thought when I killed them all that they would just disappear, so I'm kind of confused. Yeah, let's have a look-see. There's nothing. We found all the candies. Aww. The animals. Oh, Chad, any hints of where you'd want to go? We're supposed to find the white rabbit, but... Mark, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome back to the pack. Welcome back. Jesus, alright. This looks promising. This looks promising. You've never played this game, but you love it and the story? This is my first time playing this, so I'm unsure of what to expect next. I thought the white rabbit would have something, so I'm confused. I'm quite confused. I'm confuzzled, in fact, some might say. Doggy! Yes, doggy! Whoop, there we are. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just gonna double check and see if the we're getting a different hint now. Yeah, the doggy helps us a little bit. The issue is these guys actually like get back up again. They reanimate after a period of time. See? So, you kill them for a little bit. But... okay, it says follow the white rabbit, but I can't go the way it says. Ask for clues. Between you and the small-hearted princess, the time has come to decide who shall be at the bottom of the ranks. Find and catch Sir Peter the Rabbit. That's your only clue. Okay, we found a bunch of items, so I don't want to redo that again. Find and catch Sir Peter the Rabbit. So wait, if I use, say... damn, I can't. How do I start streaming? Well, everyone has to start somewhere. I've been doing this for like 5 years, dude. As crazy as that sounds, it's been a hot minute. Yo, that's the livestock room where we just came from. Just start and have fun. Chicken! Bark. Okay, the Eleanor's gone. Is there anything in here? Damn it, I wish there was more of a clue to where the white rabbit was. I wish. Chickens! There's nothing around here. See, I can't go through that way. So that's closed. Even when we take out, like, the enemies, it's still, like... I don't know. It probably does smell horrible, actually. Probably does. I think you're onto something there. Damn it, what I'm trying to find is... where's the white rabbit? Where did it go? I thought when we beat like that room full of enemies that we were able to go through the door where we saw it run through, but apparently not. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. I still remember though, Skytorch. I still remember C. Duddles, my very first viewer. Still remember. Back to chickens. I was so happy. I know where you should be. I don't know how to explain it. Damn it. Okay. So, okay, where I got up to was there was like 10 of them in a room. Killing them didn't, like, stop anything though. This does have like Silent Hill vibes, I will say. Oh. Okay, doggy, let's work together. Yes! Get him. Tag team with my pupper. Okay, I gotta go back. That guy's still got up. Rude. Rude. It's by Amanda's sewing room. Sewing room? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotta just try and get out. Okay, I don't think this is the way. That's maintenance hallway. Okay. Fuck, might have messed up here. Okay. Let's think. Bear with me. I think it's this way. No, that's the way we came. Maybe it's this way. No, okay, cool. It's the other one. Okay, by the sewing room from Amanda. Let me see if I can figure that out. So that's a maintenance hallway. That's not the right way. I think it's the other one. Maybe it's this way? Turbine area. I think I'm gonna go back. Back. Pretty sure it's like this. 9 and 8. Past the white rabbit again. Ugh. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna cargo bay. Yeah, I think so too. I like original piano music a lot. Oh, she had a gift, right? That she was doing. What was the gift? A cloth is covering something that's about knee high. Oh, so we can't uncover it. Okay, cool. Sure. Maybe the scissors? It's by the room. The sewing tool's inside. Okay, sewing. It's in this one. Oh, there's a small diary with a floral pattern on it. It's cover inside the glass case. However, the case is locked. Wait, do I have a key for that? Okay, I don't think I've got a key. That's all good, Dis. It's all good. We're still exploring. I'm gonna try the other 2 doors. Because the thing is, I can't go to, I'm not meant to go there yet. Not meant to yet. Maintenance engine 4. Maybe here. The combat's okay. It's not like ideal. There's no like auto aim on enemies. It's all manual. Oh, we're on the other side of it. That's cool. Oh, the piano in here is beautiful though. Yeah, combat's okay. It doesn't like... It's all you controlling it to hit enemies. Now that I have a giant stick, it's great. Love that for us. Okay, what's that? Okay, so that's the engine to go down, which we've already been down there before. Because the thing is, we're gonna catch the white rabbit before we confront Amanda. Section 7 cargo bay. I think that's where we are. Wait. It's by the cargo bay here. Because yeah, I'm down here. I can't, unfortunately. It's on the other side, perhaps. Maybe it's section 8 and then around the other side. Like the other side of this, maybe? Cargo bay over here. That's engine 3 maintenance, but if I go to the other side, it should go to 7 on the other side. When all else fails, grab up. It's because I can keep them at bay and I can do an attack with this melee weapon that hits all, like a lot of stuff in that radius. Really good. Okay, so I can't open that. I'm in the 7th cargo bay. Well, there's some stuff here though. Not that I can see. There's like a sphere. Which I don't... Stay! I can spin it though! I love that I can spin that, that's good. Oh wait, wasn't something here? Oh, I thought I saw a note or something there. Or as if I can't like hit this with the stick and move it. There's a map I should pick up. Which map is that though? I don't see a map. Addition and subtraction? There's a math equation on the chalkboard. Was someone giving a lecture? Sir Peter. So I think. Sector 6 maintenance? Yeah, I think I did pick up a map already. Maybe I do this to go to the middle sector? The backup parts room? I think I've already found the map though, Dis. Because we've already been to that room. I ditched the map because it doesn't show anything on it. That's the thing. We've been into that room already. I can go back and grab the map though. That makes it easier for us. Okay. Find and catch Sir Peter the Rabbit. That's what's throwing me off. The map activates something? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the save box and grab it then. Oh, this is like all broken up here. Tisk tisk. Yeah, this map's completely changed now. Up here, it's like, doesn't connect up anymore. Have I fought any bosses? No, I've just seen a lot of children around. I haven't had a boss fight yet. I love the doggy though. The doggy is so cute. I'm gonna try upper. And just see if there's anything that I missed. Oh, one of the bathrooms. Yeah, because I'm just looking for the white rabbit. Yeah. I have to go down. Have a think where the bathrooms were. There's, I think, 2 sets of bathrooms. One thing I will say is I love it when, I appreciate Silent Hill, despite how confusing it can be. That they do update the map as they go. I like that. A lot. Because we're in the cargo bay. On this side. Okay. Just gonna go around here. Back where we came. Let's have a look-see. Maintenance is there. Back through. So that's 7 and 8. So back to the 8 cargo bay. There's a bunch of enemies here just chilling. There's nothing here for a hot minute. Not there. The aristocrat luggage. Middle class luggage. There's nothing in there. Yeah. Check the boxes. Hold on. I'll go back out. I just want to progress. I've been aimlessly wandering for some time now. Oh, by the way, one thing I have discovered about, what was it? I discovered Talenti gelato. That's been my treat since I got here. I've been obsessed with this one gelato brand. And I'm like, I can't stop. I love it. I found a chocolate cherry cheesecake flavored gelato. I'm like, bro, this is amazing. Yeah, it's like my little treat at the moment. What I do is I have like a pint and I'll make that. I'll try and make it last for a fortnight, ideally. It's in a perfect world, a fortnight. It doesn't always happen that way. Okay, so the backup parts room's here. I think that's the one that Dis was mentioning before. We've grabbed the map from there already. So that's one thing off our list of things to do. Okay, so where's the men's room? Where is the men's room? Come on, my valiant doggo. Okay. Ugh, children. Why must... Oh, actually, wait, I remember, I think. I think I remember. Okay, we gotta go to maintenance room. Maintenance. I think it's the maintenance room and around, and then I think that is the bathroom. Okay, so I just gotta get past this annoying section. Come on, doggo! Maintenance, maintenance. Ugh, I hate mixing up these hallways. Some of them are so small. Come on, doggy. I'm glad that there's no dog damage. That would be a tragedy. Where's Bellsprout? Right there. Looking at you. It makes sense though that it's this way, because we had all of these like healing items on the way. So I'm assuming there's like a boss fight or something coming up. Okay, so past the smoking room. Okay. Third passenger corridor. Alright. Damn it. I hate you. This one's got a weapon? What you got there, buddy? I want it. I found... What? What did I find? I found... a marble or something? A baron? What's this? I found a new knife. A decorative knife with the word baron written on it. Is that good? Yo, Lele, what's up? I have the men's room's the first one. Oh, that's the ladies. Okay, so... Is this ladies again? Oh, that's men's. Cool! No. No way. Opening it. Okay. I like Wendy so far. Wendy's okay. In here? I haven't really seen much of Diana. I just know she's like a higher up in the hierarchy. Could it be because it's cracked? The mirror looked like the old orphanage. Alright, this one? Gotta re-enter maybe? Okay, cool. The third door? From the left or from the right? I wasn't gonna get this, to be honest. From this door or this one? From the right, so 1, 2, 3, like this. No! Wrong one! Oh. It's alright. Sometimes I've got to bring out the lucky elves. Oh, cool. Okay, it doesn't... say anything. Bunny! Thank you for that. Okay, follow the bunny. Where art thou, rabbit? This way? I disturbed his business. He was just on the potty, man. Okay, no rabbit. I guess it's this way. There's more enemies now. The bunny is so cute, though. I do have to say. Damn, this dog's speedrunning the hell. We already lost him. Oh, did he go back that way? Is that where he was? I'm just gonna reset the room. So he's probably run up the other way. I just didn't see him. He's quick. The rabbit's quick, I have to say. Okay. These bloody guys. My god. Yeah, the puppy is so cute. And I love that you find him really early too. My companion. That is actually very good. Very good companion. Wait, this is empty now. There's the bunny. There he is! There he is! There he is! I played this on the PCSX2 1.7 emulator. Makes it graphics a little bit better. Oh, there's a bunny. There's a bunny. Go, 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 bunny, go. Go, bunny, go. Go, bunny, go. The rabbit. It's rabbit season. It's rabbit season. Okay. Yeah, I like 1.7, but sometimes I find myself on 1.4. Okay, just a quick save. Quick save, and I'm just gonna grab a heal as well from the box. So I know that I banked one. Like I might grab the bickies just in case. Aww. Chat, why do I have the cutest husband ever? How did I get so lucky? Yeah, I got a feeling it's boss fight. I'm just gonna grab just like the bickies. Oh, question. So can we exchange the ribbons and the marbles before the boss fight, or is that something that happens after the boss fight? Just so I know what items I can keep on me. Yo, Jen, hello. Doing good, doing good. Testing out Rule of Rose for the first time. Loving it. Oh, that emote's so cute. A Mars pet. That's the only thing. I might bring like the ribbons just in case, maybe. Could probably drop that. If you went by the cargo area, the boss fight will start, but if you go around it, then you can get heals. If I go around it, wait, was that in the maintenance corridor? Section 7 cargo is the boss fight. Okay. Because I went, the maintenance 11 corridor had a bunch of healing items which I've already used. What's this? Peter's droppings. Okay, the bag contains the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the item that I needed. Going out on a whim here. Yummy. That sounds delightful. Chat, what's your favorite? Like, I've moved to the States. I'm trying out American candies because there's stuff that I've not really tried a lot of. Like, I've tried like Twinkies, stuff like that. But I've been trying like the more obscure ones or like the things that are common but I just can't find in Australia. Like Butterfingers. I was like, what the hell is this? Gave me like if Snickers was trying to be a Kit Kat, but also a picnic at the same time. Butterfingers. Like a bit of wafer, bit of crunch. It's good. It had a lot going on. I'll be prepared. That's why I'm like doing a save here beforehand. That's literally why I'm saving. And also the embellished, like the Baron knife. Is that any good? I like having something that's a little bit like longer range. Peter? It's Wabbit season. Bunny! This one was also moving there. Is there anything there? Cool. Can we use those before the boss fight though, Dis? That's what I'm wondering about. Damn it. Okay, then I'll go back and grab the ribbons. Whoop, shit. Okay, that just got hectic. That just got hectic. All right, buddy. I see you. I see you. Yoink. This rabbit's so annoying. Okay, now I can grab it. Cool. What's the story of all that? It's like, it is kind of like Alice in Wonderland. So you've got essentially the orphanage. And then it is giving me like a bit of a Silent Hill vibe. In that you're kind of going between the orphanage and then like a distorted reality. Which is like following the story of like a children's book that you find at the beginning of this section. So we had one section that was, bear with me, I'll grab the item so I can use it for context. So say you've got the little princess story is like you arriving at the orphanage. Then you've got the Cloverfield, which is like you collecting clovers. And it shows hints of what you need to do. The rusty sword, is that worthwhile though? Is that worthwhile to grab the rusty sword? I'm assuming. I'm assuming it'd be good and longer range. No, that's fine, Lily. That is fine. Cause we got one. But I wasn't looking at their hands to see if they had anything. That's the only thing. I might. Well, etc. Cool. The kitchen knife is eh. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I love how he just like ignores this guy. Ah, so annoying. So none of these guys. Oh, I'm stuck on the freaking rabbit. Okay, if I can find the knives. I'm assuming there's one per section, right? Ugh. Okay, but Pelonker's canon, chat. Pelonker's canon. I'm not seeing like any little dudes with knives around. That was the only one that I could find. I don't think I can find it maybe before this fight, but it's good to know that I can look for them. If I see anyone with a knife, I'll take them out. They go. Let me pick their pockets. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, that's nope. That is nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope.
Yes. Why, you little rat, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
This again. This is unforgivable, you dirty, dirty girl.
Dirty, dirty. Oh, it's the old guy. What the hell? What do we do? Hit with the pipe, I guess? Ah! What? Yes, doggy, yes! Dude. I'm disturbed, chat. I'm disturbed by this fight. What's happened to my dog? Is he just tired? The fuck? Okay, I think I know why this was banned in the UK, chat. I think I got a feeling. Okay, doggy took a nap. Okay, cool. Jesus. Some bickies. I got still this one left. Bro, really? His attacks are funny though. I want to actually redo this fight because I think we can do better. Now that I've got an idea of him. Get him, doggy! Okay, cool. I'll just redo that. We took a save. Doggy! Oh, so that's to regain the dog's strength. Okay, cool. I got the idea there. Okay. That's our first dead, though. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now I can prepare properly. Dog was sad. Dog was low HP. Okay, I've got like a little bit of an idea of his movements now. Okay, so let's grab marbles. Maybe ribbons instead of this. Candy. Might grab extra food. Sick. It's very creepy though. It's extraordinarily creepy. This dude is like something else. It's very very adult. It's not against this door. The other one. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the luggage first. And then that way, and then the rabbits. The rabbits show up. No, I think the wrong one probably triggers an enemy. Bunny! Let's go, puppy. Let's go. My puppy. Try not to take any freaking damage down here. So I grabbed some extra health for Doggy. And for us too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go. Outlast. Cute! Did you see that dude's attack? Leave my doggy alone. Okay, not close enough. See what I mean? How creepy this is? Like the grinding up on me? Like the fuck with this dude? It's like, bruh. No. Yeah, just no. He's just no. Just need him to like do his thing.
Why you? Oh,
Hmm.
Daisy.
Just nope. Let's have a look. This, I think the lollipop's like a full health. Straw's a lot of my health. Okay. I use the lollipop next. Damn it. I wasted that opportunity. Ugh, come on. Yeah, I'm trying to attack his back. I'm trying to do that. That is what I'm trying to do. The leap though is so stupid. It's so dumb. Why is it so funny for? What, is Doggy okay? Doggy's not doing anything. Doggy? Doggy is injured. He's holding up his paw. Dude, how... He's just as annoying as, like, Birkin, I swear to God. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Next. And the funny thing is now he's got to be cleaned up. What a mess.
Gigi.
Got him. Poor doggy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so wait, we got the warm bag. Oh god, why do I have to... What's in this freaking bag? Something wriggling around inside it. I think that's the bunny. Okay. We'll give bacon. We'll feed the puppy. Restore some of your health. Sick. Yeah.
Go.
Back this way, I think.
Stay. Brown.
I'll take the dead rabbits then. Got you. Yeah, it's probably the offering, so I'm not like the lowest on the chain. Amanda's gonna be pissed. Amanda's not gonna like that. We're gonna be higher up on the hierarchy after this one. Oh, should we save before going up there? What do you think, chat? Should we save or nah? We should be okay. Should be okay. Just in case we mix up something. Just in case. Now we go to the Aristocrat Club. There were enemies in the hole, which is nice. Yeah, there is. Apparently there's a knife. Oh, there's a sword. Apparently there's a sword you can get. Apparently. We just gotta be on the lookout for some little golden knives. I knew they, like, were for something, or it should be used. It was for a purpose, I knew that much. I'll override that. 4 more. Okay. I only saw one with a golden knife, though. So it must be like an endgame weapon. Because, yeah, I only saw one with the Baron. Unless I, like, missed it. That's possible, too. So I'll just, like, drop the Baron for now. Outlaw, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, I love Blanca too much. I love just the pipe so much. It's just so fun for me to use. I take the pipe. Oh my god, Outlaw with the follow and with the tier 1 sub. Bringing us one more sub closer to our goal.
I love you so much!
Thank you so much! Here's some love and chat for Outlaw. Welcome to the pack. Everybody say hello to our newest member. Thank you for supporting the dream. Appreciate you. Come on, puppy. He's glitching. He's glitching. Come on, puppy. Thank you, Outlaw. How are you doing? How's your Sunday?
Please help!
Please help. Okay, back to the club. Roses don't have rules. True! Hello? The bag in her hands. Hand me Peter. I'll give him to them for us. Do I have to? Can I not? I don't want to give her the rabbit. I fought for that fair and square. Chat, I don't want to. Do we have to? Ugh. We make a great team. Swear to God. Some bullshit, chat. We finished one meal. There was this old dude that, his grab animation was creepy as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Creepy as fuck. And we have to give this child the rabbit that we worked for. Rude. Selfish. That he was. That he was, this. Bruh. Super sus. Super sus. The forest seemed strangely familiar. In the dense woods under the stars, a sacrificial ceremony was underway. Desperately fighting for fear, the girl slowly approached the strange sight. Oh, no. Amanda.
Lower classes like you and me can't go up very close. We have to pray from a distance.
Damn it. I want to be a princess. Chat, am I a princess?
Ladies and
and gentlemen, welcome to the
Some
Aristocrat
bullshit.
Club. I wish to thank you for gathering here today.
You just went AFK to lunch, but you've been watching all day. This game's so creepy, I love it. First of all, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Second, it is fucking creepy. I'm breaking the rules because I'm a princess.
May I have your attention? This is a message from the Princess of the Rose. The message reads, Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded.
Oh,
This concludes the message from the princess.
oh, suck it, Amanda.
Splendid work, Jennifer.
Suck
You
it,
are no
Amanda.
longer a
Get wrecked.
wretched peon. Amanda, on the other hand, has been demoted.
I'm now irritating.
Amanda.
Yay!
It's time, Jennifer.
Rat to the face!
Jennifer. 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 Jennifer.
Yo, hit. What? Like, I get that it's like creepy to have an animal in your face. Is it the fact that it's like sliced and like got maggots and stuff? Is it just like how gross it is? Is it the smell? I don't know what it is. Like, it gets close to the face and everyone passes out. I'm so confused. Merciless, thank you for the follow. I'm like, is the smell that bad? Have you smelled my cousin's socks? For real though, for real. That dude used to wear his Adidas with no socks on. My dear God. His shoes by the end of the year. The shoes without the socks are even worse. Oh, hello, Prince. Are you awake? So Jennifer now, do you know what a bad girl you've been? Is that so? You still don't understand? Yeah, no, actually, I don't. Why am I here? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. There's less candles lit there. Well then, I still read the books. Hurry, hurry. Read another story, Jennifer. See how this, like, as we progress, there's less candles lit. No, she's still passed out. She's still passed out. Okay, I'm guessing I can read a book now. So we've got the bird. The bird of happiness. So it looks like there's another 2 parts at least, and then I get my memory. Perhaps. I don't know. The bird of happiness. I love the little, like, drawing of the birds. It's so cute. Once, a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland. Or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate at the end. What kind of a story is this? Another story, perhaps? Do I have to read another one? It's October, though. Do you have to spend a full year with these kids? Can I just leave? Oh, it's July now. The hell? Am I going back in time? How did I go from October to July? What the hell? How did that happen? Did I just like... Bro, I do not know what just happened. I'm in another time. I just went 3 months into the past. Oh, I know. Yes? No. Don't correct me, it's fine. Approximately. The princess said softly, the red bird. Oh, of course it's Eleanor. Have you found what you're looking for? Something dear to you? Oh, this music though. Oh, and the roses. Oh, of course Eleanor, like, okay. There's a bit to unpack here. First of all, Eleanor has flipped a table, flipped a couch, and then picked apart every rose petal. Because there's no way. Because there is no way that they all elegantly just fell without any, like, clamp together. Okay, okay. Water time. Water time, okay. I'm just imagining this girl, like, picking apart the rose, then flipping tables. Just don't question it, Kimmy. It's just a game. Okay, okay. I do love this OST, though. What a mess, though, this room. Oh, arrow stock an item. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, really cool. Love this. I might just play this music around and walk all the time and dance around the kitchen. Maybe that's what we do. I love that we're back in this place, though. We're in the mansion. Yay, I'm filthy, actually. It's my level is just filthy. The unlucky girl listened in. She doesn't seem at all skittish at all, Diana. You're right, Meg. We'd better push her a little harder. We'll discuss it years later. Let's meet at our secret place. Okay. Jennifer found a red feather. Crimson bird feather. Okay. Read the poster. The magnificent this month's gift, Birdie of Happiness. Oh god. Oh wait, so what's happened is we've gone from... Where were we before? I think it was May we were on the ship. We were just floating around on the ship in May. Then what? June, July, August, September? So there's probably like another like 3 or 4 books from our October save. Something like that. The ribbons and marbles, also put that in the box as an offering. Is that what we do? In here? Okay, cool. You brought me one of those. If you bring me 11 more. Oh, I have to do them one by one? Oh, Zoe, thank you for the follow. I have nothing but time. Nothing but damn time here. Candy! I want candy. Ba, 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 da. 6 more. Oh, that's not too bad though. Imagine. Okay, for the next one, you have to give 23. There should be a way to just like do them all at the same time though. I guess they're expecting you to do them over time, not in like one hit. Three more. At least it's like 11 of them. Not too crazy. One more. Shortbread, nice. I'm gonna make another offering with the ribbons. Dun, 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 dun. Mince pie, love that. I've got to go. Everyone take care and have a good stream. Thank you so much, Des. Thank you. Have a great Sunday. I'm just getting all this stuff out of the way. Can I have multiples going at the same time? Can I just like redeem all of them and then just like keep going? Just to get them out of inventory, you know? I mean, it's just one, so it's nothing crazy, but... That's cool, though. Got these. I might keep them in the shortbread. Let's have a look. Shortbread is... restores a lot of health. And that's a lot of health, too. Cool. I might just keep the shortbread, and I'm gonna drop the minced pies. And Peter's droppings, Jesus, we can drop those. We're done. Still pipe, yes. So Peter, we can drop. That's for doggy. Feather. Cool, and then it's pipe. Nice! Perfect. Oh wait, can I also... Is there anything in these corridors? I must say. Any items? The saloon! Or the salon. Ooh. Nice, we found a sock. W will be set free. Awesome. Cool. Cool, so just the clothes bin. Let's just see what we can find. What candy? Oh, marble. Okay, so we're gonna go this way too now, I think. Yeah, this way. We'll do a biscuit run after, so we can... Oh, thank you! So I'll just slowly but surely work our way through. Okay, nothing. Awesome. Okay, red feather time. I'm curious to see where this goes. This is probably going to be a very dark book, I feel. Puppy! Come on, puppy! It's probably just walking us through all the actions that the ladies made us take, which makes us bad. I think. Ooh, birds. Birds have been drawn on the walls. I guess up ahead. Where we need to go? Cool, so we have a save room here. Thank God, because now I don't have to do those helps.
Please help.
It works well. Help is required. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Because it's a pain to do that over and over. Yeah, we're back at July now. We've made good progress, I think. Are we going to make it through to December, though, is the question. Okay, I wonder what the hint will be. Memory serves me correctly. You've met the cold princess and seen the empty cage she carries. She seeks what you seek. I know what it is, yet you forget. Remember your forgotten promise. That's your only clue. Remember your forgotten promise. What? Did I promise to look after your bird and I forgot? Jennifer, how could you? We protect the animals, Jenny. We protect. Yep. Why was it not for you? Yeah, it works perfectly. Oh, baby. How much did Rule of Rose put you out for? How much did it put you out for? How much did it cost? Sorry, Australian. Like, how much did you get Rule of Rose for? Yeah. What? How? Oh, that's a bloody brilliant deal. Damn. It can go from what English versions go for over $1,000. Something like that. At the moment they are. You might find used ones from Japan for a few hundred. Yeah, you got a Japanese version. Yeah, because the English version is ridiculous. Yeah. I put Wolfie at 100. But he had to wait for a good price for that one. Yeah, I didn't know what the... I'm like, hello, feathers? What? 100. Yeah. Literally. And the disc looks really cool though. Okay, so we found the feathers in this hallway. Maybe it's in here somewhere? It will never get sold. $967. That's ridiculous. I'm actually scared for this one. We're gonna see some birdies. Not in compromising positions, I feel. Anime girl, hello! Doing well! Okay, so we got feathers everywhere. Maybe it's up here to the clover field. Because we still haven't found the four-leaf clover door. What the hell is this room? What have they done? Oh my god, these kids have been busy. Wow. To suspend that in a string, some effort from the children? Damn. American. Used to or new? Okay, so we've got that option there. Alright, so that feather's a dead end. Oh, actually, never mind. Follow the feathers. Let's follow the feathers. I'm very confused, anime girl. Truly. We're following the feathers. $37. $55. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that. What is that? Blood on it.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet. Over here. Shh. Shh.
Oh god.
You know what? You know what?
What?
I don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever.
She's such a pain.
Just terrible.
Terrible.
I can't stand the sight of her. Yes, she had it coming.
Yes, she deserved it.
Are we too cruel?
Yes. Sorry.
Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
You are alive! Brother Longer, hello. How are you doing on this beautiful day? Why would you just run to the bathroom and say that? It's so random. Blood? Okay. Dog's confused because there's too many feathers. I'm sorry, puppy. We're playing Rule of Rose, Brother Longer. The music in this is great. I really enjoy it. Just thinking. It's kind of a dead end, really. Blood. So much blood and feathers. But for real though, there are so many of them. A strong-willed princess said. Eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? What a bad girl. The wise-looking princess said. I know what you're doing. You're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. Okay, thank you. The bird will die if we don't hurry. And that will make Eleanor cry. No, I bet she'll be furious. She's going to go insane. Then let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. It's a bet! These kids are terrible. Absolutely terrible. It comes out. I don't know why it comes out, but it does every now and then. My sarcasm just becomes British. Okay. No! No, it is not. It is not good to lie. If my British voice was like yours, that would be the dream. Okay, so she said it's in this corridor somewhere, and no problem. Okay, wait, so 16. Okay, so the numbers are getting lower. Wait, maybe the... I'm hearing birds now, so it must be close. Must be like down this end or something. Room 26. Remember that was one of the birds on the wall. Damn it. Oh, this OST is great. It's really good, this bird section. The beginning was very violin based, and this is more... What instrument is that? It's almost got like a screech from the birds too, like a little... Land sketch. Land of the Birds, population 834. It's probably from Illinois. Wait, can I look at that? Yeah, I prefer that. Is there a way for me to... No? Cool, found a sketch. Okay, no pressure, but gotta save the freaking bird because I don't know what the kids are doing to it. Okay, where's 18? Oh, 16, sorry. I wonder. Oh no, I need to sneeze. 22. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is room 9. July 1930. Daily Flamingo. Husband borrows yet another £30 from wife's bank account. Chivo! Stream's been good. Wait, that's the news. He borrows yet another £30 from her account. Uh-huh. Wonder if that means 30 means something. Is that right? Okay. It's Clara's room. Anything here? Hey, what? How are you doing? Well, the bird's got no hope. I'm not gonna find it in time. I don't think you're meant to, though. I think that's the whole point of this. Okay, there's no new item over there. First passenger corridor. Maybe you have to go to the other side of that. I think that's probably where it is, because that's where the enemies are. And that's how the games work. Enemies equals right track. There's the bathrooms. That's 22. Okay, so that's 16. So we got 16, 45. Athena. Oh, that is Brown, our assistant. Best boy. I found a scone. A scone for me. This must be the way. Damn it, this kid's messing with me. I actually thought that I was finding the right path. Rude.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. My little dog assistant. Central stairway. Okay, okay.
Please
Jace,
help.
nope, no. No! Brown. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Does any of them have knives? Do you have item? Sir, do you have item? No item. None have item. Oof. What the fuck is this? Alright, never mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Wait, was there a ladder there or something? Okay, the turkeys. Longburb, exactly. Oh, there's nothing there. So dumb, Chad. What the fuck? No, not worth it. Can someone... I need that. I need that. What the heck is going on, dude? I'm still trying to figure that shit out. We're almost like 5 hours in. Still trying to figure that. I want the bird fly to me. Stay away. I said stay away. Okay. Didn't do too much damage though. I've got to find a way to get across to the other side of the room. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, Brown is the doggo. Dun, dun. Okay, so we got 16 and 45. I have a feeling these mean something. Okay, so I can't go to 20. Okay, so we got 16, 45, 55. Alright. Let me have a look-see. So, puzzle time. Alright, so red bird, 45, green, 16 blue. There's a kid there. Tell me your secrets, wise child. If you'd used your head, you'd have found it by now. You're such a simpleton. Oh my god, I hate you. Yeah, she's whistling too. 12 yellow. Golden bird. Okay. So 12 was the first one. I think this is one we've already been in. What the fuck is happening? Dude! This gonzo are nothing. Frickin' hell. Frickin'. Get him, doggy! Get him! No, he got my dog! I hit you with stick! Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Thank you. Doggy! No! What the hell was that? Okay, so the corresponding doors. So that's 14. 14. 15. 15 didn't have anything before though. Okay. Oh, that's where we found the map.
Please help.
Please help. Guess that's the last one in this corridor. Okay, so 12 yellow was turkey spawn. What's this one? Yes, that's a red bird. 55. Okay. That's 22. 23. Alright. We'll recheck the other doors. So 16 was the blue. Where was the 16 out there? Because I saw 50. Where was it? The shower. I've not been in here yet. What the heck? This is a no-go zone. Obviously. Come on. We can find the birdie. We can do it. Now, where's room 16? What's that? That's 21. So that's 25. 24. There's nothing in the 20s, so there's the 16. 26, 27. Okay, where's 16 at there? It does have really nice music. There's a purple. 37. Okay, that's 18. 19. 17. Okay, that's 16. Cool. Okay. So 16's locked. Oh, I'll see how long it goes. We shall see. Okay, dog's like wanting to go here. Okay, I feel like I need to go to a next section. I'm missing something. Maybe I'll check the tulip clover room. Because I need to see room 55, 45, and 37. But that didn't work for us. If we can get past this section. Oh, I can't remember how we got around there. How did we get up and around? So dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, so I can't get out until I've defeated the the turkey. That's funny. Oh dude, this is so annoying. And the camera angle keeps changing, so my controls keep having to reverse. My god! Die! Doggy. No, Doggy's fine. Doggy is just resting. Dog can't really, like, bite this one. It is very funny, though. But dude! I'm, like, losing health on these mothers of chickens. It's so annoying. These mother chickens! Alright, there must be another way around. Because that's like the shower room. She's like, such a simpleton for not being able to figure it out. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have a bird, lady. Excuse me. Oh, that's all good, Eccentric. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so the guest room hall is here. Okay. We're gonna have the door here. Yeah, this is a PlayStation 2 game. We are playing it on an emulator though. Yes. We can do 12, yeah. Ah, I'm on the right side. There's so many of them. Why is there so many of them? Victor's room? Victor, come on. Someone help me out. Wendy. Goddamn, why did you have to lock your doors for? Please stop. God damn it. Swear to God, these children. I got no more health left for this. Damn it! This is the way. This is where we need to go there. This is where we need to go there. Rats! Alright, I'll give this another go. I want to finish the bird chapter, ideally. And then I can get some lunch with Woofy. It's very expansive. It is, indeed. I'm gonna actually grab the extra healing, actually, for that room. Damn it. I didn't want to have to deal with the rat though. That's the only thing. I was trying to avoid them, but jeez, I might have to take some of them out. There's just so many of them. This is really good though. I'm enjoying this game a lot. The enemies are funny. The damn chicken took my health to the damn turkeys. There are bird feathers on the floor. Their feathers form a trail that begs to be followed. There they are. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Ooh. That's cool. Feathers everywhere. Eavesdropping, not nice, apparently. Is that blood?
Over here. Shh. Quiet. Quiet.
Damn. My theory so far is that she was in the orphanage herself. But I'm still unsure as to what, like, Jessica's... Oh, Jennifer's, place is.
You know what? What?
What?
I don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever. She's such a pain. Just terrible.
Just terrible.
I can't stand the sight of her.
Yeah, if we can get just one more sip, that'd be fabulous. The giggles.
Yes, she had it coming. Yes, she deserved it. Are we too cruel? Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
Who do you think she's talking about, though, Chad? Do you think she's talking about Amanda? Maybe us? Because I know that, like... We're, like, the only two that are, like, lower class. In their eyes, in their hierarchy system. So it seems plausible that it's either one of us. Okay. Oh, Moo, thank you for the follow. The strong-willed princess and the wise princess. Okay, we're just gonna skip past this because we've already read through this before. And follow the feathers. That was picture. No, that's a trap room. It's a trap turkey room. There we go, got it. Nice. So we got some trap rooms as well. Okay, so 16 was a trap room too, so it looks like It's either... It might be the red room, so it might be Redbird 55. Because we are following the, whatchamacallit? It's the red feathers that we're looking for, so... Maybe it's like room 55 that we're looking for, potentially. Okay, I don't know like the names rooms, which one is which, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that corridor, where we came from. I think it's here. No, it's 23. Ah, trap room. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this, Chad? Why are we loving chicken rooms all of a sudden? Why are we loving all the chicken rooms? I don't understand. Why am I built like this? Chickens! Chickens! Yeah, maybe I'm hungry actually. I just feel like chicken tonight. Just feel like chicken. Yes, we've got 37, 45, or 55 as possible rooms. The first passenger corridor. Let's have a look. So that's that room. There was nothing in the others. There's just a bunch of scones, but scones don't really help us health-wise that much. Okay, so we had the 2 bathrooms up ahead. Bluebird. Yes, there was nothing in these rooms. There was one room that had a picture in it. Wait. She's here. Let's have a look. Oh, where can it be? The bird of happiness. Oh, how condescending of thee. So she's staying outside here. On this side. Is it the purple bird here? Okay, the guest room hall's here. Okay. Just gonna go to this third area. Have a little look-see. So that's the first passenger corridor. From the other side, I believe. Okay. Gotta help my little friends. Bro, there's so many of them, what the fuck? Leo, no. Rude. Okay. Bro, come on. Leave me be. I get it. I get it. Come on. Please. Thomas? No. Yuna? I'm just curious to see if it's one of these rooms. Victor. Okay, so it wasn't Victor and it wasn't Wendy. Okay, it's at the other side. There we go. Okay, she's done. She's down! Take that! Basil? No, it wasn't Basil. So these rooms were a nope. On the other side. There we go. Oh, come on. Yo, my popper isn't helping me! Why? My little friend. Why? Why? Bro. Bro. Oh, there's one with a knife. Damn it. I got tempted. I got tempted! I saw one with a knife. I want it. I wanted it! I wanted it, okay? I don't think these rooms have anything, unfortunately. But there's so many, though. There's so many rooms. I don't understand. There's so many of them in these areas. Is this just like a trap area or something? Or is it guarding something? You know what I mean? But I'm not seeing any. I don't know. I'm guessing it's just not that way, and that's just like a trap area, perhaps, but with that many enemies, I'd assume there'd be something there.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
That was good. Just trying to think of where the... Where in the world? Alright. So that's it for today. I'm gonna do an overnight stream tonight, so from Sunday night into Monday. So we'll be doing that, and we'll continue doing a Rule of Rose. I'm just like gonna let this music play. It's very nice. I like it. I will catch you guys later tonight. I'll put our socials in chat if you'd like to check them out. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching and appreciating a very classic horror game. Rule of Rose is a very interesting one to play through. So yeah, double stream today. It's gonna be super fun. And yeah, see if we can beat it. See if we can beat it later. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, truly. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. And yeah, see you. Bye. See you soon.